Hello, hello, hello. Oh, are you guys ready? Andrew, are you ready?
Oh yeah.
How you doing, my peccadillo?
What's going
Yo.
on?
Oh, I don't know. I called you my peccadillo. I don't know.
Oh.
So Sarah's
Oh,
all
yeah,
like,
that's accurate.
oh, we should bake things for Andrew. And I'm like, yeah, like what? You know? You know what I mean? Like what though? And she's gonna tomorrow. I mean, God bless her. I don't know what that's gonna mean. Yeah, a little bit, D-Beck. A little bit. There was some pecking. There were Tillos. But you were saying, Andrew. Let's go to the room.
What I was saying.
God knows, Andrew.
Yeah.
When it comes to you, there could be anything. We don't know.
I mean, I am a little bit disappointed.
My God. In what?
It seems like every time I'm actually here when you start the stream, you don't actually start the stream at 8.
No, I start at 8:05. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The stream starts as in I'm live at 8, and then at 8:05 we begin.
I feel like that's false advertising, you know?
I don't feel like it is because there's a countdown that says when I'll be here, and for the most part, I am. I really do try. I don't. Does anybody watch other streamers and things like that? A reminder to get pills. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bake. No. It's gonna be like this. Basket of puffs is gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this. Everything's gonna be a fortune cookie. Everything's gonna be like, oh, and it's just like take your pills on like a piece of paper, something.
Oh, I forgot to tell you an amusing anecdote.
Okay, I want to hear that, but I want to get off my thought. I'm never gonna remember this. Hang on, one second. Okay, so does anybody watch the other streamers? Are they as punctual, or is this the standard? Is this the usual? Is it the same? Like, I am here at this time, these days, and do people? Is that a thing? I don't know if it's a thing. It's a real question. I don't know. And also, Andrew, go ahead, please.
Yeah, so yesterday I got a phone call from Rite Aid, which is the pharmacy I use for picking up my meds. And they're like, hey, do you need all of your hydralazine before Monday? And I was like, no, I still have like 2 weeks worth of pills right now. And they're like, okay, because you have a really large order and we can't fill it until we get our resupply on Monday.
Okay. Well, I'm really, you know what though? As bizarre as that conversation is to have, they had that, that's really nice. Instead of you just showing up being like, I need these, and then being like, lol, they actually were like, look, this is probably serious. Are you good? Tell Monday. Can you make it to Monday? That's kind of nice. Spider Revenant says, I think you are the most punctual of the few that, well, okay, thank you, and I'm glad. That's something that I only hope
Spider Revenant
to improve.
This kind of goes against the narrative I'm trying to tell here.
Just the lies you're trying to spin, the web you're trying to weave. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you know a couple with intros, but you don't often watch Stardom streamers, so you don't know. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. So the reason I even ask is because I don't have a lot of other context, and I don't know. I don't know what normal is. But I just know that I try. I really try, and boy, I'm still flying high. Bob Ross marathon on weekends. Oh, and what a dream that must be. You know, Bob Ross is my first introduction to ASMR. Didn't know what it was, but I got the tingles because ASMR is actually some kind of it's a response. It's a auto. It's actually, it stands for something. It doesn't stand for thirsty dudes troll YouTube.
Not auto.
Okay, thank you. I didn't know. But the I mean, this is pretty close, Raging Cyclone. It's pretty close, but it's not quite. It's not quite. But yeah, the ASMR. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Gen X? How you doing? Hey, that's pretty close. But that was my first introduction when I was a kid, and I would stay home from. Do it, bro. when I would stay home from school sick or something, I would turn on, Channel 10 over here in the Vancouver, Portland area. It was PBS. Bob Ross would be on, and he'd be using his oil scraper. Usually, that was the one that did it. Was the scraper. Now I don't know. It would just send chills down my neck in like a good way. Very very stirring. But that was the first time I ever heard something like that.
Something about Bob Ross gives me chills.
Yeah, and now whenever I see a white dude with an afro, I'm just like, paint me like one of your trees. It's a problem. That's a whole thing. I don't know what that is. Metal on canvas. Exactly. She's gonna. This Halloween is just gonna be nothing on the bottom, just lace fishnets, and then the top looks like the handle of a scraper, and then it comes to a dorky ass blade. Perfect. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, Caldwell, that's what it is. Yeah.
The one that usually gets me is like fingernails tapping on plastic.
That one gets me. That one, or depending on how thick the wood is, wood or glass. It's something about the acrylic on glass fries me. It's incredible. Incredible. Just gonna put a little Sense Sterling over here in the corner. That's right. And where her boobs are? I don't know, man. Look, I got half a little clouds. That's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, there's actually, if you guys are curious, there are some ASMR channels that don't have the thirst trap factor. There are ASMR channels that are actually just noises. And maybe that's a detractor for you. I don't know. Maybe you're just like, but I want the tits to be there as well. I don't know. I can't speak for you. But the one that used to get me to go to sleep was one called ASMR Bakery. When I was working hard for 12 to 14 hours a day. Yeah. There's one, it's called ASMR Bakery, and she just does noises. It's just, and it's not her just going, ooh, ee, ah. It's like, it's noises. It's like a brush or whatever the fuck I don't know, there are some really good ones. And it's not tits. In fact, you never see her face and she never speaks. It's just, the
way it should be.
It's, Look, the point is, attractive sluts, mainly rustling things. I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it. I like to think that's what also the theme of this channel is. I think that we're all just a collective of attractive sluts just kind of lightly rustling. And I like to think that's how this channel is it's how it lives and it's how it's gonna die. One day we'll rustle the wrong switch. It's a nuke lever or however you do it. You chew the right tic tac in the correct order and it launches the nukes and we'll have accidentally ended the world. Speaking of ending things, let's end this session and get over to the game. We're playing Swoner today, at least to start. And I want to get to it. We gonna go now.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, here we are. We're already here. Just to cook the fuck up. Alright, so here we are. We're here. We're back. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Wait, is my... No, it's just my hair being really dumb. I've really got to get a haircut, but not because it's too long, but it's because my last cut, kind of a rush job. The ladies over at Salon, normally, nothing but great things to say. This time, though, there are some... Really?
A little rushed, huh?
Yeah, a little rushed. Can I get no peace? Is there no peace for me? No peace at all. You were here, staring at where I logged out. Is that the way my life is now? Really? Okay. Wow. Well, okay.
Okay.
What's that, Andrew?
Oh, I was just notified that I have enough channel points to do a baddie rap, apparently.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was timing, you say? That's oh, nice. Sure. They just like me. But like me. Not like me. Okay. What are we gonna do today? Obviously, some PvP. We're gonna start off with that. I do love me some PvP. We're gonna jump into that.
Probably not Cyberpunk.
Thirsty. I don't know. I might. I was planning on not Cyberpunk, but I'm good about it. I was planning on Final Fantasy 14. I was thinking today, Swoder leading into Final Fantasy 14. That's how we're gonna roll the night out. But we're just now starting the plot in Cyberpunk. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're about to you start the plot and then you diverge from it for another 60 hours.
When I figured we could start the plot was particularly excellent. I'm glad you liked it. Well, I made a couple different playlists. So the way that this is incredible. You're gonna love the way I break everything down. As somebody who loves organization, you're gonna be like, oh, what? It's intro? Oh, that's related over here to intro too. This is just for casual play. This is for when we knock it down below, right? We have up for when I'm feeling hyper, and we're moving, and I'm a motor mouthing, I'm motorboating that son of a bitch. And then down here, this is the chill play for when it's right between the chill and the play, okay? And then right over here, I'm just trying something out. It didn't cook, but there's some songs in there I want to hang on to for the next time I make a big push. And then we have the synth and we have trap, which are just a quick shortcut rather than searching for it every time. I can just go in there and knock some things out. But these are the intros that I've been going from. These right here, I have 3 different intros that I put together for the new 5-minute period. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. That was intro mix 2 from the 5-minute series. You know, in case you care. You vote Cyberpunk? Well, okay, we will. If you want to go play Cyberpunk, well, thank you, Caldwell. But I want to play this motor too. This is one of the problems. I mention this frequently, and with no lie, I don't have a lot more time for video games anymore. It's so sad.
It's the waste.
Huh?
It's the waste.
It's not great, man. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But, oh, hey, you know what? You're right. Let's do that right now. Let's do it right now. We're gonna do, The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's what I said. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Command. Let's go. I'm planning. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. I'm planning. I'm MacGyvering. I'm putting together a custom command. We're gonna add command. We're gonna go to 40K, and we're gonna come down here. Signed. Yeah, that's right, man. We're gonna do this. Come over here, we're gonna go to the Google Sheets. I have about 1.2 million of them. Google sent me a notification that I'm running out of room for my sheets, my Google Sheets, which is that's not something, that sent an actual, kind of like a panic because I use them so much that I was like, oh fuck. We're gonna share, copy link, okay, and here it is. Submitted, done, 40K. Although I actually need to edit that because it doesn't need to be exclamation point 40K. It just needs to be 40K. You use the exclamation. I think. Let's try it out. Let's try it. Someone get me. Someone hit me. Go to... Should be ready to go. I updated it again just to make sure it's all accurate. Let's try this. There it is, right there. Boom. Oh, I beat you to it. Thank you. Oh, that's awfully nice. Thank you so much. All right. Well, you're trying to outdo us here, pups, and it's not nice, first of all. Andrew, I forgot to tell you today. And because you're like a responsible adult who's healing or whatever, I didn't have time to tell you after the stream last night. I need to tell you the story of how I got the voice acting gig. And it's not even voice acting. It is. But it's gonna be in the what I'm planning to do is more narrative type stuff. And so this is in line. I didn't get to tell you the story. You were gonna ask about that. Yeah, I can't actually say too much because of contracts and things. But it was the most bizarre thing in the world. I haven't even put out my demo yet. I had my first session with the people who were helping me out last Sunday, and then tomorrow I have an appointment with the director who's going to be doing some coaching, and when we actually lay down the track, we're going to we're gonna do a good thing. What is going on? Thank you. We're gonna be doing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be nice. There's gonna be ooh. Are we almost ready? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go check out how close we are. Yeah, we're gonna go to Leonard Nimoy used to do. Oh, it was so weird because I was like talking. It was so weird. Oh my God, we're so close. The great stappening is so close. We are nearly there. We will soon cry out in one unified voice to an open-eared galaxy to stop! Stop! We will soon make them stop. Stop what? God knows.
Everything.
Everything. That's what. Soon. I don't know what's happening. Brought to you by Pioneer Laserdisc. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, dude. You got your stamp in the mail? Hell yeah. Sonic credit spammer, and there we go. That's it. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, no. It was a freak thing though, and I can't actually. Technically, I can't even tell you, Andrew. But like, who are you gonna tell? You know, I mean, and so it's. I'm gonna tell you because you know a little bit more about. There aren't any contracts signed yet, so it's nothing that it's. There's nothing really prohibiting me from telling you guys. It's just that. I don't want to because it could be a breadcrumb trail that leads you back to where I work. Does that make sense? It's not like I haven't signed anything yet, and so technically there's not technically anything keeping me from telling you guys. It's just that you could if you really worked at it, you could be like, okay. Let's look at this for a while. And then, after I tell you who it was that hired me, you could be like, let's listen to everything that came out at this time. And you could be like, I think you work here. Ha! And that would be bad for me. So, when in doubt, just don't. And that's the thing. And so when it comes to this, because I haven't signed anything, I can tell Andrew, and that's going to be very nice because
enlist in the Republic Navy today.
He'll know, and he can at least laugh, and then he can gauge how stupid it was that I got the job, and then tell you, because it's not enough that I tell you it was ridiculously lucky. He has to also tell you, because I can tell you that it was like the luckiest thing in the world. Well, you're not going to believe me. It has to come from, you know, from some truly salt of the
third party
earth.
to weigh in.
And someone really, the salt of the earth, the flesh of the sea. I don't think that's a saying, right? Sea flesh.
Sure. The sea flesh.
A really down to earth, a very a normal, a basic,
Admiral
if you
Paul
will.
gets it. The descent truth meter, and I like to think I'm very impartial about what the truth is,
Yeah, you are very partial about the truth. Partially accurate. Okay. And for the most part, this is nice. This is one of my favorite things in the world. 4v4s, they're pretty great. And it's another one of those, really balanced, where we have a tank, they don't. This is gonna be neat. I'm excited to find out how this goes down. I didn't pick up the mission. Let's do that.
I got a strategy for you.
Oh my God, Andrew.
So
lay it on.
what you need to do is you need to bap them harder than they bap you.
Andrew, if you could write that down for me, and just put it into a rotation that I can mimic. I'm currently working on Ronin's concentration rotation. It's pretty sweet. It's solid advice. Now,
like ISIS, but in accounting.
Yeah, dude, exactly. No, that's. No, and you get it, man. It's not like it's my fault if they're doing whatever they're. I don't pay attention, I just don't. I try not to. I try not to be a part of any of that.
He's like the HR guy on the Death Star, He wasn't involved in much.
No. I didn't commission the murder of, don't, I didn't commission the destruction of Alderaan. I had no part in that. I just kind of freed up the funds so they could pull it off, That was me. I freed up, dude, stop it with the, I'm dead! It's fine. Andrew with The Art of War Assistance. The Art of War is a garbage book. I actually, I read The Art of War, and here's, I have a counterpoint to The Art of War. You ready for this? You're gonna love this. They're called drones, and it makes nothing in The Art of War relevant. I don't listen to Andrew's advice. No, I hear it actively, so I know what not to do. There's a difference. I listen very carefully. I don't follow Andrew's advice. You have to. Because he's rooting against me. And I think that's important. In any kind of a long-term friendship dynamic, it's really important to know what not to do.
That sounds pretty funny.
He's like the little devil on my shoulder, but way less jacked.
I don't know. He's got a point.
No. He's got a point. Yo.
That sounds really funny, though. Some random chick doing an Imperial HR character.
Oh,
on
yeah.
TikTok or whatever.
That would be amazing. I would love that. I believe that you guys can fly. Not the other team. I believe they can die. I dream about it every night and day.
Got the last 3 stabs.
R. Kelly is going to prison for seeing children as prey.
That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs.
Oh, he's invisible now. Oh. I bet this won't drag on much longer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
He can probably win.
Huh?
He can probably win.
Dude, 4v4 suck, man. I just hate this shit. Woo! Woo! Scotty's B, there he is. Thank you, man. How you doing? A lot of military tactics go out the window when drone can fly through your window, and what's what I'm saying, man. Look, if your drone can tactically deploy to Padme's window and release poisonous worms to very quickly dispatch of even political figures. Is anyone safe?
Man.
What in the fuck
It's a really
was that
good
maneuver?
thing Jango Fett was hired to kill Padme, so he hired someone else who was a changeling who decided to try to do it with poisonous worms.
Yeah, look, it's not very convoluted, okay? Look, so, hear me out. The Kaminoans hired Django. They hired Django to be the subject for a mass clone operation, okay? And it was through this that
Who are we gonna use for this mass cloning thing? And they're like, how about our disgraced Mandalorian? And they're like, done. Let's do this shit.
a new chapter. Do you guys want to hear something about a chapter? I think you guys might like this. This is a pretty good. This is So when I was a paramedic for Clark County District 5, there was we had a book that was, I think, going out of print. So I don't think they're doing this anymore because they change the regulations every so many years, and I don't remember what it's like a codex. It's basically like the rules and regs, like how you. Like if you don't know what to do and you're not able to get a hold of anybody, there's like a basic set of instructions that you can like kind of call on to pull that off. You can like check it out. So when you're going through the one that we were using, I think it was like chapter 5 or 15, out of 5 was on what to do in the case of an alien invasion. I'm not kidding. That's really what it had. The reason, though, was not because anybody thought there was going to be an alien invasion. It's because the guy who was editing the books was suspected of not doing his fucking job. And so the guy who wrote the books was like, okay, we'll check in on him and see what happens. So he slipped in a chapter about what to do in the case of an alien invasion. Did not see it, released the book for print, and then was publicly asked about it, didn't know about it, got in some trouble. There was some trouble. But as a consequence, there was a chapter in our book, what to do in the case of an alien invasion. That was a thing. And generally it was don't touch it. Don't touch anything. I remember there was a part that was like, it was like just like the best we can do is try and help. If you have to assume if it looks like it's leaking, try and get it to stop leaking. I remember the part the most that was like, look, you have to keep in mind this could be some kind of interplanetary diplomatic thing if you don't try and help. So just assume it's working like us, and so if something's leaking, assume it shouldn't be leaking, and try and get it to stop. And that's the best you can do, man. There was that. Wait for, don't take anything, don't touch anything. If something, appears hot to the touch, get the fuck away from it. So it could be radioactive, you don't know what it is. There was a lot of that shit. It was utterly useless information.
Because nobody actually knows what the fuck's gonna happen.
No, exactly. And so but it was in there to try and catch the editor up. And whoops, guy didn't fucking do his job.
The editor didn't see it.
Yeah, didn't see it. See, that's what I mean, Iacona. There's just no way to know. And by the way, Iacona, I have a present for you. No, it doesn't exist in game. You're right. But for those of you who wanted to know, I haven't seen you in a couple days, man. And guess what? Your emote is ready. So for those of you who don't know, look at that! Iacona's special. He wanted the Peacemaker helmet as his special emote. And there it is. There it is. It's right there. He has the Peacemaker helmet as his emote. I hope it's to your liking. There was a model without the Cent Sterling chibi face inside of it. And to be honest, when Sarah showed it to me, I was like, they're gonna flag that. I won't be allowed to have that. I literally, it looked an awful lot like something else. It looked an awful lot like it was something that it shouldn't be. And so I'm glad that you like it.
It is not.
No, it didn't even look that much. I could see some mushroom qualities to it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there it is. But there you go. Yeah, isn't that nice? Yeah. Oh, I mean, you could put it on a stamp, I suppose. I don't know why you would. But, there you go. There you go. It's all yours. It's ready to go. So that was done on Wednesday. We had that one for you on Wednesday. But yeah, I saw. And the reason it took so long was because she made the one without the face in it first. That I was like, Sarah, Twitch is gonna flag me. I can't put that on my. I can't put that on my list. I'm willing to push the line. But the line only goes so far, and that jumped over it. There was no way. There was no way. So I hope it's to your liking, and thank you again for your incredible generosity. It 100,000 bits is what that's for. So in case anybody's curious, that is the 100,000 bits emote. If you make it to that, again, that's not encouragement, but if you do, it's yours to use as well. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Wow. Well, right now, nothing so far. The first person to get there kind of gets to tell us what they want. You 100% incur. Well, okay. Just I would only ask.
Is it strictly limited to that, or is there an exclamation point mushroom we can use?
No, unfortunately not. I do have that one locked down, because Nightbot hasn't contributed 100,000 bits, and so Nightbot can't use that either. It's actually just Iacona and myself.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's just that one. So if Nightbot somehow did contribute 100,000 bits instead of mooching off of me, who, you know, I donate a tier 3 sub to it every month. Yeah. And exactly the Scorpius Raven. It's kind of special, and so it's kind of I don't have a lot of that. But I think that this, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot, and I don't want it to feel any less like a genuine thank you. So on behalf of Sarah and myself, thank you, and I'm glad you like it. You've been in corporate too long. Well, and you know what? You're not wrong though. I think there's actually something to that. Okay. Yeah. Wow. There they are, yeah. And you know what? So you can see here that the little Sterling caricature is getting steadily more buried in wealth. And there's one missing, I believe. If not two missing. Let's check it out, I'm curious. Because I know the 100,000 is obviously the the Peacemaker helmet. Right? Holy fucking shit. That's too god. Speaking of, I don't encourage you to spend money or credits or anything. Woof. Woof, might I say. We want to go. Oh my god. We're at 2,947 followers. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. We wanted to go to the rewards. We want to go to the emotes. We're coming down here. We coming down here. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's actually, so there are two that we don't have bit slots for. The 50K and the 75K. We'll have to figure something out for those, because those are gaps we can't ignore. If you've donated that much, it's the absolute goddamn least we can do. However, there are 37 people who are at the 1,000 bits mark. I don't know why that's so surprising, but it really is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does that mean we're topped off? Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh, we're well more than done. We well more than done. Oh stab. Oh stab. Oh stab your bad self. Oh stab. Oh stab. Oh stab. Beautiful. Thank you so much. We good. Oh, now it's time to start planning. Oh. No. No, I don't think so. But it does mean we have to start planning the event. When shall it be? I'm going to be off for a week. Not streaming, mind you. I'm taking another week off of work. The last week of September. So it's going to be the 26th through 30th, I think is what it is. I'm going to be off my work during that week. Now I have other things to do, so I won't be on here constantly, but I can open up my hours there. So I think, especially if it's like a weekend or something, so maybe next weekend or the weekend after. What do you guys think? What do you think? When should we do it? Ugh, it's bad. Ugh, a Halloween, oh shoot, should we do a Halloween treat? See, but that's, I feel like thematically we're tangling things there. Because for Halloween, I feel it's been a year since we tried it. We could try another dress off. Good Lord. Christmas? Well, for Christmas, we're gonna do Merry Kinkmas. We're gonna be doing Merry Kinkmas for Christmas time. Yeah, Merry Kinkmas is coming. A dress off. That's right, bro. I know, Caldwell. We have so many events. Yeah, I know. I think September's a good time. We just have to, I mean, we gotta shoot for it, right? So we probably want to go with, what do you think? Should we do like a Friday? Are Fridays good? Does Friday work for the 47 of you? We could do some kind of a Saturday morning event, if that's better for y'all. I'm open to suggestions. A weekend for D-Beck. Next Tuesday. I don't know if that's close enough. Sent 100K? Huh? What about 100K? Huh. You know what though? That does remind me. I have to go to swoter.com and spend like $200. Forgot about that. Who doesn't love that? Oh, yeah. We could probably. I think that's probably a good idea. So why don't we shoot for Saturday? Not this Saturday. Although, this coming Saturday, a week from now, what do you guys think? Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. But, we want to. I'm signing in again. I resynced my Google Authenticator. So hopefully this works the first time now. It's working! It's working! I think it worked. That was the ticket. I needed to resync. An excellent suggestion from y'all. Thank you. Week from Saturday. Week from today, you mean? Or week from... We're gonna go from a week... I think we're gonna go from a week to today. We're gonna have the stappening.
Security notice.
That'll be the ticket. That'll be the ticket.
Increased
a week from
pirate
today.
activity has been detected along the
Kick
Hidean
off my
Way and
vacation
Trelemian
ride.
hyperroutes. Traveling in convoys is strongly encouraged.
I like it, I like it, I like it. So, that's what we're gonna do. And I need to buy more goddamn drinks. Yeah, dude, take me to the store. Ooh, I'm excited about the launcher. I really hope I get to do it. I want to do it. I want to see the new launcher really badly. Jackie was talking about it on the Twitters and on the websites. So was Volk. Man, whenever Volk tweets, he's such a pro. He's such a pro. Everything he does is so professional. You know, I try to emulate, we'll say 1% of his professionality, but you know, sometimes I come up short.
Yeah, sure.
It's a lot. I'm 1%. Andrew, you're not gonna give me 1%?
I'll think about it.
1%? I don't think I'm asking too much. And I didn't even say I said I tried. And you're like, well, I don't know about that.
I don't know if that's a fair assessment.
And I even said I didn't make it to 1%. Jesus! This is what if Geeky Fried Rice is still here, this is what I'm talking about. This is not. This is close to adversarial. 1% is a bit. Well, I look, Nigel, look. Okay. Look. By the way, this next year giveaway is gonna be a fucking banger. I don't know if everybody knows about this, but I met what is likely to be one of the wealthiest people on Steel Sean, and they didn't know about our Wednesday hijinks, and have decided to become involved. This is gonna be this is gonna be a banger. I don't know. Not every week is gonna be this big. For one, my head is still ringing about all the great news yesterday. And no, it's not about it's the great giveaway is not about me. And so if I'm feeling good, that doesn't mean that you guys are gonna see a bigger giveaway that week. Look at this, I'm destroying this poor fucking shirt. I meant to change this. It's not about me, so it's not like if I'm feeling good, you guys are gonna. It's not like that, but it's hard to say that like everyone wins a real life car to start with. Well, okay. Let's not. Okay, let's walk it back. But we are gonna do another 100 winners minimum. That's gonna happen. We're gonna do that for sure. So that's gonna be. It's gonna be a doozy. Or should we do an 80 this week, 100 next week? It's tough. I don't know. I still have to figure it out. So don't take me on my word on that. Don't hold me anything there. Pups, I swear to God. The good news is, I think for the first week in a while, we won't have a Cheldu. How nice is that?
What?
Yeah, I know.
What kind of horse shit is this?
Nice. It's beautiful horse shit, is what it is. Beautiful, beautiful horse shit. No Cheldu. I think for the first time in a while. Yeah. Which is unsubbed.
Call that a great giveaway, I guess.
Wow. Okay. I don't have any in my personal reserves here. I don't think there are any over here. Oh, by the way, the guy who I met was like, well, I don't have one. the guy who decided to get involved, he gave us 4.2 billion because it's the most you can hold on one character, and he said for this week, he gave everything in here except for these little things, which are mine from food. He gave me everything in here, which is a lot. And then he also, because I couldn't like fit, I had to like fit it in random spots. He also gave me this. It's a lot. Pups, I swear to God, man, I've managed to exasperate Sen. You feel like he deserves some kind of an emote? Yeah, all right. I don't even disagree with you. How does that sound?
Fair.
How does that sound? I feel like if you could do it, you there should be some kind of reward. I don't have one for you. How does that sound? I don't have one for you. I don't wake up every day expecting to be exasperated. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah,
wow,
I'm
it is like an hour in. I played one thing of PvP. A lot of dicking around today. Yeah. Pretty good. And everybody upgrading their GPUs. It's what you're here for. Well, we're glad to have you here. Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. Yeah. I don't play trap music as much because I know you don't like it. And no, I'm not kidding. I play it sometimes because I want to, I like it. But I don't play it as much because I know you don't like it. How's that?
What a simp.
I know. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Get it, Scorpius Raven. Get it. Get it, son. Yeah, man. Oof. You're hesitating to upgrade your GPU because you're afraid to go insane. Oh, I understand that completely. I understand that completely. Still get a minor stutter. Initially loading the west side of Fleet. What? What? What are you talking about? What? That's pretty wild.
From hull welders to hyperspace engineers, the Meridian complex is hiring.
I mean, say what you
Priority
will.
shuttle
You know,
passes
I
to
like the game a
Corellia are
lot.
available for all qualified applicants.
There are
See
still
staff for
places that
details.
like, I mean, I was talking about Nathema, for example, right? So whenever I would do
Straighten up, Sterling.
Null is what it was, not Nathema, Null. So I would go to Null, right? So I go to Null, and if I was on anything but anything higher than medium graphics with a 3060 and an i9, if I was on anything but a 36 on medium graphics with a 3060, if I was streaming, that is, I would get a lot of frame loss, loads of frame loss. So what that tells me is there's room to grow. You know, I don't know. I think it's a matter of on SWOTR, actually. I haven't actually experienced much frame loss on Cyberpunk, unless you guys have, because I'm watching the game. Oddly enough, highest graphics, full ray tracing, no issues. God, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, honestly, the 2080 Super is gonna be solid for a while. I think the only thing you can't do is like ray tracing, right? Like, honest to God, like that like outperforms the 3060. It just runs hotter. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure. You have a 1080? Great card. It's a great card. Yeah. Oh, it does. Fuck me. That's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, that's dope. I didn't realize they had it then. 2070 Super. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, they're great cards. I was running a 1070 that I ended up giving to Sarah. And Andrew had a 1080 until he went up to, you're running a 70 or an 80?
3080.
3080? Damn, you got lucky. That was nice. Yeah, the so I upgraded my my monitor. That's getting here Tuesday. So I'll be in 4K at that time. Pretty excited. The next thing that I'm upgrading is my RAM. It's time. I have 32 gigs of RAM, but it's slow, man. It's not the kind of RAM that you pair with whatever else I have going on. You can finally put Onderon maxed out. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's a thirsty world. I love what they did with Onderon. I think Onderon is so gorgeous. Ugh. And ever since playing Coder 2, I've wanted to see those jungles. Oh. They put some heart into the design of Onderon. Upgraded your motherboard, computer, CPU, and RAM, so you're pretty much nice. Nice.
Your choice in entertainment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Over to you, Baron Deathmark.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You know what we should do? I'm gonna go run around. I'm gonna go run around the jungle. We'll see what happens. We'll go see what happens.
Listen up. These are the
I don't know if I can, because streaming is also very tasking. And if I'm being honest with you, I'm not running this in the most optimized way. There are more optimized, more detail-oriented ways to capture what I have going on. Like, for example, you would see a cleaner experience. We gotta turn this down. I was level. So, like, one way that you would see this, I'm running 60 FPS. That's what you should be seeing. 30 FPS is fine. It's fine, and that's one way it could be cleaner. That's another thing. Yeah, I don't really, to be honest. I have a laptop here, and it's a great laptop that, like, I could probably run the stream from. But I don't want to. Is for slideshows. Look, it's fine for Twitch with the compression that comes out. It's not a huge difference. There is a difference though, and I want it to be there. Is it possible to solo Foundry? Not in Master Mode, I don't think. And if it is, you'd have to be a Jug or a Guardian. I'm pretty sure. Maybe an Operative. I don't know. I don't know. You can definitely do it story mode, and you can definitely do it as a veteran. You definitely do this as a veteran. When he upgraded his desktop, he repurposed the machine to run the stream. Yeah, and I have enough parts left over from when I just changed everything out of here. I could do that. I could run the stream, because I still have that, like, 1070 graphics card. I still have when I change this RAM out, I'm gonna have the RAM for that. I have my power supply. I have everything. I have hard drives galore. I could very easily put another desktop in here. There are a couple of reasons why I won't, though. One, I don't really need to. There aren't a lot of things that my 3090, the CPU, the RAM I'm going to have, they can't handle. So that's not really going to be necessary. Two, the actual load on my house's outlets, the actual load on my house's old ass like legitimate electrical framework would buckle under the idea of Sarah's PC, my PC, and my other PC, and a lamp plugged in at the same time. Would be a lot. It would be a lot. And so, I'm pretty sure we'd have some problems. But the way that I do this, and I'm not very versed in this, but I tried it out with some success when I was trying to stream Lego Star Wars, which we should go back and finish now that I have a pretty good set, a pretty good set. Dude, I don't even know, because they're both, Sarah's running a very similar setup to mine. She has a 3060, she's got an 800 power supply. She has 32 gigs of RAM. She's running, like, it's very, very similar to mine. She actually has a better motherboard than I do. And, it's, same like i9, it's a thing. And so it's, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I legitimately, like, I don't know. And then, like, not to mention the fact that I have a, I have a, I have so many lights plugged in here that it's like, and while they're minimal by comparison, there's a lot of lighting in here. And so when you talk about everything being on in this old circuitry anyway, yeah, it's worrisome. Oh, okay. I was gonna go back for the ball. Apparently, he's already on top of that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's going on, baby? Where you going? Where you going, baby? Back it up with that low. Ooh. Nice.
Success! That's how it's done.
All right. Okay. See that? That right there is what I've talked about before. When you can use the Blade Blitz to negate the damage of certain attacks. I use Blade Blitz to negate the damage of the Satchel Charge, or whatever they call it. You just Blade Blitz at the right time when it's about to go off, negates 100% of the damage. And it's a big attack, so you want to do that. Oh, thank you so much, Pups. I got distracted. For some reason, somehow, I managed to get distracted. Yeah. So, I got distracted there.
Possibly caused that.
Yeah, thank you. But, to finalize my point, the capturing that I do now uses a full monitor capture. It captures whatever is on the monitor. And when I, oh Christ. When I was playing Lego Star Wars, there was a, yes, Nigel, I was using a game capture, so it captured the game, and then it captured the rest of my stuff and overlaid it, like in the system. So it was a combination of the game.
Our forces grow stronger.
Separate from what I have going on, and then it combined the two in software and then sent it out to you. That allows for, there it is, slide time. Thank you, baby. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, and so that made for a more, it should have been a smoother experience. And it's one of the reasons that when I get the 4K monitor, it should allow me to, I am gonna die. All right. It should allow me to actually have better resolution for the game. So it should be a little cleaner for you guys because you're seeing what's on my monitor. Therefore, when the monitor gets better, it should be a little better for you. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm glad to hear it, Sly. I love that raid emote so much. Sarah did such a great job. What is this here? Damn. That's Quantum Lotus. I believe that's meth. If I'm correct. Dude, it's so good. I'm doing so good. There's a, Sarah and I drove up to, the Vancouver Fort today. Fort Vancouver, if you're familiar. And it's a beautiful historic place. It's gorgeous. And we, when we lived not terribly far from there, there was a route that we figured out that was 5.1 miles to the dot. Crossed over to the point one the moment you got back to where we would park. And we hit that loop today, so we did a 5 mile stretch. That was excellent. We had some delicious dinner when we got back. Yeah, it was wonderful. We chilled out for a little bit. I got another workout in. I got a lift session in. Oh, so good. Very, very nice. A nice departure from last week. Oh yeah, it was like 71 degrees. Sun was out. It rained last week, so there was some smoke from the fires in Southern Oregon or Central Oregon, but that's been cleaned up a lot. No more smog. Beautiful, beautiful, man. Beautiful. How about you? How was the stream? What happened? Walk me through it. Talk me through it. I'm over here right now just trying to get a W for my team. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Don't know how well it's gonna go. We're trying though. We're trying. No one's slouching. No one's slouching. All right, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit.
These teams are evenly matched. Let's hope somebody gets
It was epic. Some regs, PvP, almost finished all your weeklies. Fuck yeah, man. New crit tank build tanky. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Crit tank? We need to shoot her! 3 seconds, 1 second. Wasn't enough. Well, let's give a GG to the whole crowd. Honestly, that was fantastic.
Voracious talent.
We did good. Currently your favorite Guardian Jug? I'm not familiar with that one. Hide and crit talents. We did, Nigel. I already got my daily, so I'm not sweating. Let's go. Watch the guide. Probably. I'm gonna put that on my list, but I'm gonna put it between, you know, I'm thinking point 11 and point 12 on the things that I've got to goddamn do. I keep, you know, I'm like waiting to like, you know, do more things. You know, I'm like, oh, okay, I need some more time. I need some more time. Oh, I can take care of this. You know, when I have a moment. I can take care of this when I have a moment. I can take care of this when I have a moment. I need more moments, bro. I need more moments. Not enough moments. Well, I tank regularly. I just don't crit tank. I don't know what that is. I mean, I'm assuming you just use high crit, but isn't that standard? I'm confused. I'm gonna go to Onderon. I'm gonna go check out the jungles. I'm gonna go into the jungle, the mighty jungle. Most gang tanks use straight DPS gear, so yes, they're on. Okay. I'm confused! You're fully against crit tanks, it only gives you like 3k more damage taken? Huh. It seems like it's really gonna have a pretty fast drop-off when you get to some of the harder content. But you don't even need a tank for a lot of the easier content. For PvP, interesting. Kind of feels like it would be about the damage then. I'm just curious. I don't know what's going on here. But I'm going to go to Onderon, which means going to the solo tab. Crit for cooldown on crushing blow. Huh. 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 With Leviathan's hide, it gives you damage. Huh. What's the limit on it? Usually it's like 2 or 3. Well, I guess it'd be like 3, right? It's like normally it reads like 2%, stacks 3 times. What is it? What does it max out at? On 8 times. That's insane, actually. That's insane. That's actually insane. Insane in the membrane. Oh God, Onderon is gorgeous.
Got no brain.
Man, when this, when this was first introduced, I was running around here for like 2 weeks straight, just in this courtyard, just doing all the slicing missions. You can make like 2 million an hour, just running around this courtyard doing slicing. And I don't know. We'll see you. It used to be infinite stacks, but due to ducks and taking strats for third boss, they capped it. Oh, no shit. Taking strats for third boss, they capped it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Alright, man, we'll see you. God damn, yeah, you can make so much fucking money, though. It was ridiculous. And then they were like, no. And then, and then rightfully got rid of that. But it was really funny because it was right before Andrew started playing. I was like, dude, I'm just running around making millions and millions of credits. And he's like, oh, really? And then, like, he shows up, and then, like, it was gone. Like, literally, they patched it, like, the day before he started playing again. Sadness.
The sad.
Gotta say, no frame loss. Feels pretty good in this dense jungle. Andrew has dev status confirmed. I think that's true. I think Slight is correct. That seems right to me. It kind of feels that way, Cole. I would say that Andrew, as a confirmed dev, from Slight's observation, we need to start a hashtag to try and make it so that the devs aren't so mean in conspiring against one of their own Andrew. Am I following this right? I feel like I've got it. Can confirm. People think you're a dev? Why? Because you're knowledgeable? Because you communicate in a way that isn't bashing the devs? You understand that there are, because what you say ends up usually happening? Wow. That's why people think I'm a genie. I don't know. I tell a guy, I say, hey, you gotta watch it. One day you're gonna end up chained to the radiator in my basement. And then he's like, whatever, dude. And then like a week later,
and it happens, bro.
He wakes up chained to the radiator in my basement. And I'm like, told you. And he's like, oh, are you a genie? And I'm like, yeah, dude. It's fucking weird. I don't know. I say yeah sarcastically. I'm obviously not a genie. Super weird. Shift control F, let's see it. We'll never know. Let's try it again. Well, Shift control F. We'll never know. It's gone. We'll never know. Like you guarantee not like anytime soon, but devs will probably give Syntanks a version of their force speed back. Oh yes, no, I understand. It was there, was it there? Oh, I think I missed it because it was too bright. Control Shift F. Okay. There it is, okay. I missed it because of the brightness. I don't know, let's see. Looks like... From severing slash, they want to remove... It's your guess? No shit. Really? So wait. They will probably move the DR from severing slash. Oh. Oh. Is that a pro or a con, do you think? Or is that just kind of a neutral move? Here we are. Defeated by a plant. It's both, like it affects choices, but doesn't affect it enough to change the current status. Sure. Looks like I'm getting as low as 55. 55 frames per second. But you know, it's pretty good. Kind of feels bad. Should I get a better computer? Oh yeah, no problem.
Probably.
Should I get a better rig? Kind of feels like it.
Seems like you need it, yeah.
Throw this one away. Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, it ultimately comes down to that. Yeah, I gotta get the 4090. It's true. Cool. Cool. You know what? I'm not losing, like, it's not like turning into a slideshow and I'm streaming, so I think that's kind of nice, personally. We tested out Null the other day. I guess it was a couple weeks ago now. And that was fantastic. There were no stutters there. We also did one of the other incredibly lame revelations is that cutscene where you have to choose, you know, what your second class is going to be. Impossible to stream that on the max settings. I had to drop it down to medium to do that cutscene. Oh, okay. Well, what do you want to do? Let's do it. What you want to do? What operation is it that your heart desires? We gon' run it. Oh my god, I don't want to do the weekly front. 11 out of 12. I have to finish that off. We gotta finish that off. Come on. Also, you would know if there was a damn achievements. Sure. Oh yeah. I also just generally know how many NDAs are involved, and so I know that you're not a dev because you wouldn't even be able to speak on a topic, let alone confirm or even make guesses. It would be it'd be very different. I haven't even thought that at all. It never even occurred to me. Contracts, man. Ellen Noir. LA, like LN? I don't know. That engine is something else. But yeah, I'm personally, I'm looking to do an operation tonight. I don't know which one. Don't know which one. But I need to gear up my second tank. They're rude as hell. Is that true? You know what's weird? I haven't experienced that. At least no more so than regular kids. Kids are just kind of assholes. It's okay. It's the time to be an asshole. When you grow up, you gotta not be an asshole. If you're an asshole when you're 30, you got problems. But when you're 14, it's okay. That's asshole central. Do it. Calling it early. I got you, man. I got you. We'll see you, Caldwell, hopefully Monday.
Have a go, man.
Even so. Does that mean you should grow up? I don't really know what that means. I mean, if you're an actual asshole, because there's your internet persona, you're whoever you are on the internet, and that could be completely different from who you are in real life. And college is, I mean, like, I was literally committing crime on a weekendly basis. And it was not like, you know, we weren't killing people or whatever. We weren't burning people's houses down, but were we making pipe bombs? Blowing up this and that? I don't know. It's hard to say.
You are now a sentinel.
NX Wolf, hello. Thank you. 5 months, man. What's up? Maybe it's just college. Everyone feels depressed. Maybe. I mean, it's not a fun time. Now there are funds you can have. Lighthammer, hello. How are you doing? It's been a minute. You are here. I am there. To the left. Hell yeah, brother. How you been? And are you telling me you're just an edgy sniper in real life? Not me, but I do know a guy. We called him, and this is, we called him special because when I was going through EMT, which is the kind of precursor to paramedicine, when you're doing that, like, there was a guy who was spec ops. He was a sniper. He wasn't, you know, he didn't look through the glass. He pulled the trigger. And he had like, and the guy had lucky legs like you wouldn't believe. The guy was dancing around on toothpicks and had like way overworked his upper body. And like he like wore sunglasses inside, but like not good sunglasses, like Fred Meyer, like I need these because it's bright outside sunglasses. They weren't like, but he like thought they looked really cool.
I lost my other sunglasses and I needed these to get by.
Yeah, exactly. But he thought they were like the coolest shit in the world, and these were his like go-tos. And working a lot these days. Excellent, brother. I feel that. Yeah, and so like, dude was like, he was just such an asshole. He would always tell these stories, and I've told this one before. I'll try and be brief for those of you who have heard it too many times. When you are too into a character to quit glasses. I mean, yeah, this guy, like, kinda. Yeah, kinda. And so, like, yeah, you wouldn't believe the horrors I've seen. And he would, like, try and, like, pick up, like, the few girls who were in the class with, like, his, like, yeah. Do you know what a sniper feels when he pulls the trigger, killing an insurgent? And they're like, what? And he's like, recoil. It was like, that guy, well, he just wanted to kick him in the pants. And like, but like, that was his life. Like, his whole life was the character of I'm a sniper. And like, I literally don't know if he was, because all of my friends who are vets choose not to talk about their time overseas because they actually had a pretty traumatic time for the most part. And so it's you know, it's not something they talk about a lot. And so I don't know, everybody responds to things differently. I can't say he was or wasn't for sure. But, he did mouth off too much. Could be, I don't know. He mouthed off too much, and he was talking to one of our professors who, when you're doing EMT, when you're doing like paramedicine, you know who's teaching you? It's other medics, which is some of the funnest shit in the world, and also sometimes quite insufficient for learning, because these aren't people who've trained to teach, they're paramedics who are a rowdy bunch. And so when you go through when you're doing this, it's kind of a very, very loose setting. It's not like, I am the instructor and you are the student. It's kind of like, hey guys, we're gonna talk about some fucking airways today, huh? Like, that's class. And so it's kind of rad, but at the same time, like, again, not really conducive for learning. Sub, how you doing, man? So Special, he was talking to Mike. Mike was one of the teachers, and he was talking about, I don't remember the exact thing. It was something to do with like bullet wounds. We're talking about like treating like a sucking chest injury. And if you have like a sucking chest wound, there are ways to treat it that are a little abstract, but they make sense if you like talk it through. If you talk it through. Kind of. I'm just kind of talking about it. And no, unfortunately, not an official story time anyway. But all right, Jesus. But yeah. Credit card hack for second chest wound. Credit card is one way to do it. Yeah. But we have when you're actually in a truck, you have other tools. So you actually have a little better tools. But the credit card hack is definitely one way. You just gotta make sure it's only 3 sides. There are people who've done 4 sides because they're panicked, and you know, doesn't help. So I digress. He's talking about a second chest wound, and Mike is interrupted for like the umpteenth time by Special. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just saying. If you're there in a moment, you know, it depends on what you have. But there are other things you can do. But you didn't have tools. Yeah, well, yeah. Generally speaking, you're not gonna have tools, but you know, this was training for, in theory, emergency response from a professional side, so we did. But yeah, okay, so Mike was interrupted for like the umpteenth time by Special, who has nothing of value to contribute. It's just like Mike would be like, yeah, so you want to make sure, because you need to make sure that air can escape when you exhale, and that it isn't just an open door when you inhale. Mike's like, yeah, I've seen bullet wounds. And Mike's like, okay, well, so you want to make sure that to make sure you have a seal, you're gonna have some leakage when this happens, because you need whatever fluid is inside to get out. You need to make sure that air doesn't seep back in. I've seen when air seeps through a balloon. Just this, right? For a long time. It's a lot of Mike being interrupted by Special. And you're like, and everyone's kind of getting bothered. And eventually, Mike is like, yeah? You did, huh? Me too, actually. You know? What's really funny, and Mike is like, yeah, when I was, dude, they passed it at the last, they killed him at the last second. Oh well, that's funny. GG. But like he passed it at the last second. That's how we lost. Anyway, Mike was like, he was like, oh yeah, you've seen bullet wounds? You know what's funny? When I was serving, so did I. So did I. Actually, I was on a line, and we were on a combat line, and we were sending downfield, and one of my buddies, he like taps me on the arm and does he's like looks worried. He does a sign for somebody's been shot, and so I like and you can't hear shit, so I like do a check on him. I pat him down. Nope, no, you're good. And he like turns back and starts sending ammo downfield. Not much later, 15 seconds later, his buddy grabs him and does the somebody's been shot thing. And he like looks around and he does another check, this time a little more thorough. No, you're good. Turns back, this time a guy on the other side. Of course, it was on the other side. Mike turns to the other side. He's like, oh fuck, well where are you good? He like does a pat down on the guy on his right. No, dude, no, you're good. And then, before he really knows what happens, both the guys on his side grab him and throw him to the ground and they drag him a little bit away and they start peeling his plates off because he's the one who's been shot. And it's at this time when Medic Mike pulls his shirt off and he's dotted with fucking holes. The guy has these scars because it doesn't grow back the way you left it. He's got these holes, these clearly bullet hole wounds that have scarred all over his torso. He's like all through his belly and up his side. Mike was the one who was shot. And you know what's wild? After that story, Special never interrupted again. We had months left. I think it was like 2 months left of classes with Special. Special, shut the fuck up. Special, shut the fuck up. One of the most beautiful things in the world. Until he left our class, I'm assuming, where Mike wasn't there to be like, that was the last time that Special said anything in our class, and publicly interrupted at least. He probably still tried to pick up the ladies, Really effective. It was not effective. Yeah, thank Christ. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, anyway, that was, there you go. Boo. Yeah, adrenaline's a hell of a drug. Yeah, Mike didn't even know. He didn't even know. That's the kind of story that, like, not for one moment. I mean, obviously, he took his shirt off and I got to see the holes. It wasn't like, it's hard to fake that, you know what I mean? But not for one moment would I have doubted Mike's story. Because that's the kind of story that, like, it's not glamorous. It doesn't reflect, like, oh, I'm a hero. It's not the kind of story that, like, it's not like, yeah, and then I saw his head explode through my scope. It's not that. It's like, that's perfectly, it sounds legitimate. Having heard his stories enough that I was dismissing them when his mouth opened, I couldn't even repeat for you any of Special's stories, but they were the kind of thing that just didn't ring true. It was the kind of thing that I felt this guy probably was a Marine, or was in some way, maybe even a sniper. Maybe.
I doubt it.
But I do doubt it because of the way that he spoke of his spotter.
Welcome to Carrick Station.
His theoretical spotter.
Due to increased
I
security
doubt very
levels,
much he
all
was the
visitors
same.
must
I
register
doubt
with
he
the Central
was.
Security Office before using
It
station
sounds to me
amenities.
like maybe he played a lot of Call of Duty, and might have been basic infantry or something like that, and then graduated out, and then figured this was a gullible group for some reason. That was my hot take on Special. I also
It was probably the first group of people he talked to, like, after leaving the military.
Probably, yeah. Probably. Andrew met a Marine one time.
Once.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
Bunch of assholes, what they were.
And that right there. That's actually what I meant. It's like the way he referred to his spotter is like, no, I was the one that pulled the trigger, because you actually have to do. The spotter's doing a lot of work. You have a lot of respect.
The spotter's the more experienced one.
Yeah, exactly.
The guy shooting the gun is the one with less experience.
Yeah, and so yeah, that's. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons that I just don't buy. I never bought him. I thought you can kind of smell that shit wafting off the pile. I believe him enough that he was in the service, but I think Andrew nailed it. I think that this is probably he got out, and this is the first he was like, "Oh, I'll be a medic," and then first group of people he ran into, he started weaving this basket for us. It's really weird. I really don't want any more offhand sabers. I have 3 now. I have 3 328 offhand sabers. A quench, thank you, Day Twitch. I need grow more hands. Yeah. Yeah. Nigel, you've done it. You've done it.
My God.
Thank you, Nigel. Well, okay. Bingo. I still like to believe that no matter what you hear from a Marine, they eat crayons.
Absolutely.
I think that's one of those hashtag facts you hear about.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hashtag facts. Okay. Is this a offhand? Nice, I'm correct. I thought maybe I was like, well, there's a chance I'm incorrect about how many I have. No. I have 3 offhands. No main hands though. Love seeing all the stabs. So do I. So what we need to do is start preparing. I need to make another Google sheet. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I will. I will make another Google sheet. But I'm not going to make it a command. It does, because you can't use an offhand in the main hand and vice versa when it comes to those specific things. Does that pack have a flourish? Oh, it does. Boom. Oh, yeah. Flexing. Oh, yeah. Offhand enabling? No, it's an offhand in name and function. You can only use it in the offhand. The Google sheet would be for. Ooh, look at that Ulpa Volptula. Is that Kogus?
The hell is he doing on this time of night?
Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Where did he go? He switched mounts. Oh, what an asshole. You have a few things that say offhand in name, but both. Yes, but not in this case, I don't think. Maybe it can? I don't know, though. Let's see. Let's test it out. I don't know. I know that it certainly didn't used to be that way. In fact, oh my god, it used to be a real fucking problem. If you had an offhand saber, if you put it in your main hand, it became a main hand saber and could not go back into your offhand. That fucking sucked for a long time. I think that was the case. I think they fixed it in 3.0, but for 1 and 2.x, Jesus Christ. That was fucking annoying. That was pretty annoying. Yeah, you cannot equip an offhand into your main hand. Yeah. I don't at all miss Vanilla Swoter. It's one of those things people have asked, do you think we should do perhaps a vanilla Swoter like they do with Vanilla WoW? God, no. Oh, Jeepers Creepers negative. Hey, how you doing, Arcane Enigma? Right now, I want to do an operation. What do you guys think, huh? What operation should we do? Which one? Which one? Dude, I don't need that in my life, Slide. I'm done with that. Nightmare Nefer? That's not an operation. That's one boss. Come on.
Recruiters are standing
also,
by.
it's kind of useless to do Nightmare Nefer. There's no point. I think it's definitely nostalgia talking. You need 2 to do it for the 330 quest? Well, they're way easier. I mean, I guess Nightmare Nefer is pretty easy. I mean, it's pretty easy just to do a hard mode EV. It takes like 15 minutes. Hard mode R4. Huh. Do you have a lot of other people who want to do a hard mode R4? Because if you have a group of people who are all willing to do it, I'll pitch my hat in. But I also don't want to do it if we don't have a shot, you know?
Well, you know, define don't have a shot.
I feel like it speaks for itself. Grizz would do a hard mode R4 imp side. I don't care which side it would be on, and it's of no consequence to me. So what, do a hard mode op and upgrade blue 30 to purple? No, you actually get, if you do the, so if you make your accessory the lowest item, you're going to drop an accessory. And if it's an implant, earpiece, or relic, if it's a hard mode, it'll be a ricotta, which is purple. It won't be 330, but you can upgrade the ricotta purples to 330. So it could be 328 or 326 or whatever. You upgrade those. It's actually exclusively how I've done it. Exclusively. And, yeah. Yeah. In fact, on one of my characters here, yeah, here you go. So, 20-minute EV hard mode. Eternity Vault, Karagas Palace, either one of those because they're super duper easy. That's it. You'll join a hard mode EV? Well, I mean, if we do one, I don't know if that's what we're doing. We'll have to see. KP hard mode is a weekly. We can do that one. You guys want to do that? We need 2 pretty good healers if we're gonna do that. If we're doing 1 tank, it actually hits like a truck. I forgot about that. Or maybe not even forgot. It's just that I kind of pushed that thought from my brain. We can do a KP hard mode, sure. I sometimes sound passive aggressive. You know.
You are now a
Oh
sentinel.
my God! Raging Hillbilly just came at me with a prime. You son of a bitch. Thank you. I'm so sorry if I do. I actually, if I do sound passive aggressive, know that I would sooner be aggressive than passive aggressive. So, you'll know. You'll know. Oh, I'm glad. But, you know, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Yeah. So, Raging Hillbilly. Raging Hillbilly, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. You only get one of those a month. Really good. Thank you, man. So here's the deal. There it is. There's the comedic representation of my broken heart. I'm basically going to do this. Sounds like we're going to be doing a KP hard mode instead of... unless Iacona comes back all of a sudden, he's like, alright, I've got the crew. Let's pull off the heist. Mm-hmm. If Iacona comes in here really quick and he's like, I've got the group, then, tragically, I must say, we're going to change some plans there. But, in the unlikely event that that happens, you know, you want to fix the... hang on. Oh, you have no one. Okay, well, perfect. That's perfectly fine, because, I'm not sure I'm in the headspace to actually try. I would pull it together. I would do it. For just to make sure I'm not wasting other people's time, I would pull it together. I would say, hey, let's do it. Are either all out of tunes or tired of farming it. I don't blame anybody for either of those things. I don't blame, I mean, those are both completely respectable positions to currently have. Especially the tired of farming. I even appreciate you taking into consideration. The fact is, I think that we should do it, but not today. It's something that we should plan for. I don't think it's going to be something we can just, you know, come together in a moment and pull it off. Really? Really? I haven't noticed that, Junasa. In the fighter missions. In like these? In these missions, is that what you mean? I don't think my companions have ever spoken in these. They speak in Starfighter, but these, it's just the main character. At least that's the way it's been for the last 10 or so years for me. I've never had them speak. Wow. No, I've only had the main character. How you doing, Stave? What's going on, man? How crazy. Like that, like the jackpot thing? That's the main character. Really? I've never had that happen. And that's exactly what Junasa's saying. God damn. How about that? Well, damn. That's so funny. No, I don't remember have that at all. That's insane. I've never had that happen. I know, again, that they do in the Starfighter, but I've never had him speak here. I know because I've always openly mocked whatever character is saying things like that. Like, you really shouldn't love this. This isn't like you're, you know, you shouldn't love this. But yeah. I usually just mock everybody. NPCs saying things. That's a lot of fun for me. I don't know why, but it is. So, you know. But yeah. I do think we should do a hard mode R4, but I don't think tonight's probably not gonna happen. So I would be definitely game for a this is kind of dope. This is gonna get liked. So God damn, I like this a lot. So, we're gonna go with, I think a hard mode KP, right? After they nerf it, I agree completely. I agree completely. They've already said it's broken. I'm really glad that they've acknowledged that because yikes. Yikers. Oof. Big oof. You know, I like a challenge. But it kind of seems like the current challenge set up by that is a little, punishing. By the way, if you guys have anything that you want me to bring up, or if you have any concerns, while I don't have like somebody's ear directly, I wouldn't mind sending a monthly email if there are reoccurring issues. I just want to make that available. We haven't talked too much about that, but if there are things you're honestly concerned about, I have direct emails. And I think once a month isn't a cumbersome thing. I wouldn't mind putting together something that says, hey, these are things that I've noticed. I'm seeing this come up a lot. This is a major issue for some of the people that I play with. If there's something that you're seeing, DM me. Even if, or put it in chat. I have no problem sending an email. I still think that the most powerful message you can send is not going to be in the forums, because if you say something, maybe somebody else is experiencing the same thought. Maybe they have the same desire. And seeing you post it in the forums, again, in a way that humans speak to other humans, please, it's, I think that's still probably the most powerful message you can send. But you would like a chicken suit to wear while you ride the Chalder. D-Bag,
You know, he's got a point.
I think that's probably just in the works. I mean, I haven't spoken to anybody about that, but I would have to assume that most people want that. So this hard mode that we're going to do. Akita, it sounds like you're the one who's looking for the piece right now. Do you have a preference which faction we do it on? Or even a banjo? Wow, that's a pretty solid stance, Krako. A banjo in Star Wars. I don't know, man. You don't know? Oof.
What about, hear me out,
I'm ready.
what about a space banjo?
I think you're referring to the Spanjo.
Mm-hmm.
A beautiful and time-honored instrument. It has what's called...
Not to be confused with the Hanjo.
No. That's specifically Han Solo's banjo.
No.
The Hanjo Solo.
Solo Hanjo?
I was gonna say, it's actually the Solo Hanjo. You oil it with your tears. Use your tears as lubricant for the Solo Hanjo. Chicken fat would be good. Okay. Offices, Abram. Well, and I'm kind of waiting for... You have a page of extra... Oof. Wow. Which cause features? But you've spoken with people directly, or, I mean, you must have... I know that you work with people to kind of suss out a lot of these. You're on the front lines. Invite, okay. I really want to get Akita in here too. So Akita, we need you. A docking emote. Forgive me, but I don't think that one's gonna come up too. I don't think it's gonna come up. The reason I think that's not gonna come up is if I had to guess, I would say, and nobody's mentioned anything to me. I want to be very, 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 very clear. Nobody has said anything about this to me. But if I had to guess, I would assume word of our docking shenanigans has probably spread around, and also is probably not liked very much. It's probably something that is not enjoyed by people who operate the game. If I had to guess, that would be my guess. That would be my guess. People who want this to be a rated E game, I would think, or T, or whatever this is. That's what I would think. Is it T or E?
Attention. Fuel rationing is in effect.
Which one is it?
Station visitors will be refueled in priority order.
I know it's not M.
We apologize for any
I know it's not M. Yeah, dude, bring it on. Let's go. Get in here, bro. It's definitely not E. Okay, so T. So T. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, dude, get in here, bro. Get in here, bro. F. Yes. Yes, I'm sure that they do. OMG Chelders. Yeah, I'm pretty confident they do. I don't know that everything we do is monitored, but I know for sure that I can confirm, and I can't give you details, but I can confirm that people have seen the stream. Yeah. Yep. People have seen the stream. No, of course not. No. How do they feel about the dickhead? Again, it's one of those things that, like, I don't know, because nobody said anything to me. But, like, in like conversation, it's really hard to say because I can't really talk about any of the conversations that I've had because of contracts. But it's always my feeling that it's kind of you know, I don't know. I mean, they can't love it. I guess that's all I have to say. They can't love it. I don't know. We haven't talked about it. It's never come up, but it almost feels like never talking about it.
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Is kind of a way of talking about it. Hello, Omni. Oh, Omni. How you doing? They did, and I know, I know, and legitimately, okay. Legitimately, well, okay, but, and hear me out, maybe some of the ways that we go on about the dick hat, maybe not excellent, right? So, like, the way how, when you're looking at a Cheldu, you get the feeling that you need to roll its neck skin back to clean under its head from time to time, or it's gonna get infected. Like, the way that we say things like that, for example. While obviously, to us, the user of a Cheldu, obvious Cheldu maintenance, perhaps not what was designed by the animal creators, animators.
I mean, we don't know that.
Oh yeah, we don't know that for sure, you're right. But I kind of get the feeling...
I mean, you've seen the hat. You know they draw dicks on purpose.
But I kind of get the feeling, and hear me out, I kind of get the feeling that, so we need a healer. Unless we're going to do a 16-man, in which case we need several healers. We need a healer. I'll also throw my Kolto into the ring as a healer, because we need 2 healers. Rip 340 blaster, because Vanguard, Sag. Yep, that's right. That's why I, literally, and I'm serious about this, that's why I go Vanguard op and Scoundrel PT. Yo heal. Okay, sounds dope. So we either need a DPS or a healer. Oh, you're on heals? Junasa, that's excellent to hear. Okay, so there are 2 healers. Perfect. We do need, do we have Akita in here? Does anybody have Akita's personal contact information? Can we get Akita? We're kind of doing this to make sure Akita can get their drop. I'd be really, really bummed out if they weren't here. They pop back in like 10 minutes. We're like, yeah, dude, we're knee deep into a KP hard mode for you. Shoulder is still in shambles. Mike, I'm so sorry, man. They're gonna check everything out. They're gonna run mirrors under the undercarriage. It's really, really poor usage. The word undercarriage. Point is, I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. They're gonna do everything. Or schedule things. It's gonna be a very expensive trip. Very nice. Looking forward. It's time. DMing Akita. Well, thank you very much. Kinda holding on for a hero. Oh, thank you. It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, hopefully, you know, Unsuch and Mike also has that. Mine won't be bad, though. Mine's gonna be, it's gonna be interesting, for sure. I don't know. They're probably gonna increase. I'm gonna have Andrew's BP, regimen. Which is ass, but
okay. You don't want that.
Yeah, but you know, the alternative is worse.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure of it. How do you describe the pain? Pinching, aching, piercing, throbbing, stabbing. Oh, me? There are levels of okay. Mine's a checkup. I'm not going in because of a thing. There's not like a thing that I'm going in for. It's What's up? Sorry, you fell really bad. Oh shit. Whoa, damn. Having dinner. Are you interested in joining us, Akita? I know that you're having dinner right now, but we could basically drag you along. I mean, certainly through the first bosses. How you doing, Meme Cuisine? How you doing, man? Damn, I mean, falling really bad, you can get hurt, like, for life. People really discount the kind of damage that a good fall can do. Someone can take your spot? Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, man, of course. We want it to happen for you. How you doing, Meatbag? How you doing? Well, I guess that means we have an open spot. Heal or DPS. It's up to you guys. Something fucky to the shoulder. My God. Oh, Bray. Yeah, we're getting so close. After you get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, it starts counting the 50 mark as rolling into the next 100. So what that means is, like I have like 2,948 followers or something like that. As soon as it gets to 50, so if it's like 2,950, it's going to read 3,000. Sure, it can read 3,000 all at once, but when it actually hits 3,000, you do something special. I don't know what that will be. But we gotta do something. You'll be doing neither, unfortunately. Between not having anyone leveled. Well, yeah, and that's okay. Uncensored Mike, you chill. You chill. You chill. Relax. I'm sailing away. Set a course for the open seas. I kind of do like these. I don't know why, but I kind of like these. They remind me of the Royal. I mean, they're obviously made to resemble it a little bit. Like from this side. They look kind of like the Royal, like in episode 1. Right? The one that they kind of like escape Naboo on through the blockade that doesn't shoot them as soon as their shields are fixed again. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, Dash, yeah. Here we go. I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, the big silver ship. Yeah. We're all filled up. Okay. Kona and... Okay. And Slight, your character is this one. Put you up there. All right. There we go. And here's the share. If anybody's ready to go, I guess I'll bring this over to veteran mode. You know, class act. There we go. Yes, that is you. Well, actually, you know what's crazy? I know, because your names are ridiculously too long. Oh, yeah. See, he's looking at... Oh, he left. Okay. You hate cutting chicken. So does Sarah. Yeah. And so do I. Because, frankly, it's slippery, it's gross. And you have to, like, totally sterilize everything in the entire world after you're done.
Yep.
Ridiculously long. Really? Wow. I think that's true. And it might be taken. We're good to go. You should make that a tune name, to be honest. Just have a tune called Ridiculously Long. I think you're right. And that would be hilarious. I feel like that would be taken almost, if it could even go that way. Hello, Aroy. How are you? What's up? What's up? Cook the chicken and cut it afterward. Yeah, but even then, like, to cook it faster, you might want to butterfly it. Just to make sure, depending on the breast, you might want to get it, you know. Well, thank you. Favorite tune to play? Talking to me? You talking to me? Oh man, I tell you, it's kind of hard to say. I have 3 that kind of contend for the top. I love the Sentinel. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. So there's that. And then also, I love the Scoundrel when I'm playing right now. Now, I'm not good at it, but I love to play it. And I also love the Power Tech / Vanguard, though I have to tell you, the Vanguard animations kind of fall behind. I mean, the fire is so cool. It's so cool. And so it's really nice to have the Power Tech. So those are my top. And honestly, I'm not sure which one I like the most. Sentinel feels like home. The Power Tech looks the coolest. And the Scoundrel is, I think, with all of like the quick movements, the one that feels the best. That's all I got. That's what I got for you. How about you? Raging Hillbilly, which one is your favorite? You're stuck in the loading screen? Well, we'll see you when you're ready. We'll see you, man. Did I play Star Wars Clone Adventures? No, I've never played Star Wars Clone Adventures. In fact, I've never heard of Star Wars Clone Adventures. Was that a MMO? I did play Republic Commando, Star Wars Republic Commando. I find Star Wars Republic Commando to be one of the finest games there is. It's a game like this. No kidding. I've never heard of that. No, I didn't play it. I know there was Star Wars Galaxy. That was a different game, but people loved that one. You were like the Gunner Commando. Oh yeah. We got a buddy whose all-time favorite was the Gunnery Commando. Oh yeah. Really? I never heard of it. That's wild. Republic Commando is a cinematic first-person shooter. It's so good. It's so good. Before I reached, I think, an average of like 30 streamers, I think I could get away, or 30 viewers, I think I could probably get away, and in fact I did. I played the Republic Commando intro, and it's gorgeous. Yeah. Interesting. So SWTOR and Star Wars Galaxies are the only MMOs that have been released for Star Wars. Now that was my impression as well. But you're saying it was a multiplayer game? Interesting. I've never heard of it. Did I ever play Bounty? Oh. Do I ever play the Bounty Hunter? Well, that would be the that would be oh, you mean that one. I rented it from Blockbuster. I rented it and I played it. And I think it was that one. I can remember the cover art for it. And it was okay. I think anyway. Honestly, I don't remember. I feel like I did. I know I rented over and over and over again that Obi-Wan game that came out right around episode 1. Had some odd process limiting going on during process Lasso. Hopefully that is dead. Shadows of the Empire is so good at 64. Clone War Adventure was kind of like Wizards. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I know that. I know Wizards. All right.
It is pretty wizardy.
Look what you've done. I'm throwing him. God, it's so wizard. Man, what wizard this is. It's upsetting me. Oh. There's something so weird about the word upsetting. Where like, it like undersells a thing to a point that it actually raises alarm other than like, oh, I hate that. Because I hate that, you're like, you wave it off. But if someone's like, that really upset me, you're like, whoa, dude, whoa.
Whoa.
Are you good?
You good? Yeah, you alright?
Like there's something about about that phrasing, how like we're so used to like, oh, I hated that, or I hate that, or I really didn't like that, or something. But if somebody busts out the upset, you're like, hey man. Like, all right, okay. Okay.
It's gonna be okay, you know?
Yeah, all right, man, I won't do it anymore. Or like whatever it is. Like, it's like, okay, hey, loud and clear, whatever. I don't know why that is. I also don't know why we're so... That always bugged you? When I'm a Jedi, I'll come back here and free you all. Kid Anakin becomes a Jedi and never frees. Oh, he freed the shit out of those sand people. Which is a sentence.
They are free from anything now.
Yeah. It feels like we've underplayed. Well, most words. He certainly did. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is that the Jedi also. Because you got to think about it. Like when we see him go fucking free the beast all over the sand people, that's the first time he has freedom to do something. In fact, he doesn't even have freedom to do something, right? He has, because he's still under the instruction of Obi-Wan. He hasn't had the liberty to do anything, and so it's not like he actually has had the ability to go do something, right? Yeah. And Obi-Wan's not going to be like, let's go free some bitches, because that's not the stated function of the Jedi, and Obi-Wan is the most Jedi that there ever was. At least, you know, in my humble opinion. Yeah, dog. Wild Boy gets it. So I don't know. I mean, and then he's evil, and he doesn't care about freeing people. He's pretty self-centered. So when, you know, his mom is dead, he has no other reason to go back to Tatooine. He doesn't care. At least the one that George Lucas wrote was. You
Also, once he becomes Vader, totally cool with slaves again, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's not a problem. It isn't a problem. You never thought you'd be a fan of Han Solo. Really? You know what's really crazy? You know what's crazy? Han Solo is my very favorite character. And in all of Star Wars. And the scoundrel, the reason I didn't start a scoundrel on day one is because I thought then that everyone was going to be playing a scoundrel. I was like, oh, everyone loves Han Solo. He's the coolest character in the series. Everyone's going to be playing a scoundrel. There's no way. I want to do something a little bit differently. I want to do something a little bit different. And the conclusion that I came to, after being like, what? They have like clone troopers in this game? Oh, what? They have you can be a clone trooper? Everyone's gonna be a clone trooper, dude. What? And so I was like, oh well, okay, I want to do something a little bit different. And then I was like, oh, you can have like a single lightsaber thing and then like heavy armor. What? I'd say about that, but like I was like, oh dude, like, and I basically went through like the whole list. I was like, man, oh, everyone's gonna want to be that. And the one that I thought that people would want to be the least was the Sentinel. I was like, well, okay, I want my own kind of experience. I don't want one that everyone does. I'm gonna go with a Sentinel. So I went with that, and I found out upon getting into the game that there are a lot of Sentinels.
Everyone was a Sentinel.
There's a lot of Sentinels out there. Oh, dogs for sure. Dogs. Hands down. Hands down, dogs. Hands down. Hands down, dogs. I mean, cats. I mean, look. It doesn't mean anything about you if you prefer cats. It's just that, like. Dude, and hey, you know what? After 10 years, I have Stockholm Syndrome. I named my channel after the Sentinel. I love them. To the core of the lightsaber, I love them. Litterbox is a deal breaker. Just about everything about cats is a deal breaker to me. The fact that, like, they don't want to be a pet, they want to own you kind of a thing is really that, I mean, like, that kind of sucks. They also kind of, I don't know. You can't go jogging with your cat. Your cat doesn't come over and like put its head on your chest when you're having like a bad day because it like senses it. At least no cat I've ever met does. There are people who are like, oh yeah, my cat totally does that. Sure.
Well, you know what people usually say in that situation is that their cat acts like a dog.
You know what's better than a cat that acts like a dog?
Having a dog, you know?
Really is. Don't have to walk them? Yeah, but like, you know what else? It's a pretty sweet deal when you have
You don't have to anything with a cat. They are self-sufficient for the most part.
Yeah, except for their litter box and the fact that they hop up hairballs and...
you force them to shit somewhere so that you can, so it's easier for you to clean up. But cats are generally self-sufficient, and like he said, don't want to be pets.
No, and it's just, yeah, it's just, man, I don't know. To me, like the whole having to walk the dog thing, I guess I totally get that because it can definitely suck. I'm spoiled. For the last several houses we've rented, we've made sure that we had a yard. And so it's a fenced-in yard. We just let the dog out into the yard, and that's pretty great. Now today we went on a 5-mile walk. It was beautiful out. We got to walk. It was wonderful. Yeah, and you know what else? I mean, we don't have to worry about the yard. We don't go into the yard for any reason, except for, we don't go into the yard. The guys that come by with the industrial equipment ride around. They don't have to worry about stepping in anything. They don't have to worry about anything like that. And because of our freaky-ass HOA, we have somebody who does our yard work for us, so... It just doesn't come up for me, but I know that other people do. They do have to walk their dog. They got to scoop it up with the baggie. Dogs are tough. You travel a lot and can't bring your dog with you. That's true. That's true. It's another one. I'm lucky. For me, ooh. Yikes. For me, that's kind of hard. A Twi'lek? I think that's a good answer. I think a Twi'lek is a fine answer. Yeah, a pet Twi'lek? Sure. Twee? Space French?
What about a Pedictorian?
Ew, dude. They're not people, so I mean, they're like, you know.
Yeah,
you
so they could be a pet.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I'm sure that's legal. No way, it's not. But like, they've got to stink. A pet midichlorian. What about culturing some midichlorian in a petri dish, and just feed it life, and then just grow midichlorians, and then inject them into your ass like steroids every month? Why not just do that, George Lucas? Ortolan, okay.
Not as mad as me.
Sure.
Nordlin would be a great pet.
Yeah, dude.
I'd adopt Beige. He's the real hero of Twitter.
Who?
Beige.
Oh, okay. A robot pet would be pretty good. I would say anything Roomba-esque. Like a mouse droid that vacuums for me. Do I have a favorite painter? Ooh. I do. I actually do. I've never been asked. I can see the work in my head, but I don't have it for you. I'm sorry. That's a really good question. That's a really, really good question. D-Back, let me get back to you with that. Let me get the name. Let me get the name, and then I'll come back to you. I wish I had it for you. 125, Middle USA. Chile must be like California. What time is it in my country? You live in Chile, it's 2:20 a.m. Well, for me, it's the time you can see up there in the clock. It's right up here. It's 10:25 at night. California time is 10:25, so it's actually a little closer to like East Coast. It's the East Coast time zone that we have here. Cali time is Pacific, that's right, not Eastern.
Time for Plan B. What?
Nope.
I like Plan C. Plan D?
West Coast is the Pacific time,
My
and the Eastern time zone is the East Coast. Johnny Sins is the best face painter. He does a lot of very good work. He does a lot. Yes, they're PDT because this is daylight time because we're a bunch of jabronis. And really? That's right. That's correct. That's correct. Your name's still excellent.
No, after you. If you insist, don't mention it.
Something's happens. It is PS2. That's right. Savings time and daylight time. Standard and daylight is actually how it goes, but yeah. Boy, oh boy, I really worked my legs yesterday. I'm just sitting here. I kind of shifted in my seat, but to do it, I had to like flex my buns a little bit. Gotta say, it ached up through my back. I got some good bun flexes. Yesterday is one of those moments that I wish I could have like a third party gift a part of my life. I had a swollen tush. It was engorged because of all the squats I did yesterday. And yesterday, Sarah was on the couch and I kept swinging my butt in front of her face. And I was like, go ahead, take a swing at it. And I eventually kept wagging my fanny in her face until she decided to punch it. And I'm like, go ahead, give it another. So I was bent over and wagging my fanny and she was punching my ass. It's one of those things that you don't expect to happen, you know, in your life. You don't like think that's gonna happen. It's not something you like expect. But yeah, there it was. There it was. You know, weirdly enough, the opposite of kinky. Yeah. Whatever that is, whatever the opposite of kinky is. I know, it means pussy in England. You guys are so weird. So weird. Believe it or not, that's actually why I said fanny. I was gonna say tushy, switched it around, because I thought it'd be funny to hear if we had any responses from English folk being like, you, really, fanny. So thank you for completely validating me. I feel seen. I feel seen. Yeah, I feel seen. It's good. Do I have a shitty one? I do have a shitty one. Ooh and woo. Hello. Okay. All right. There we go. Got it. Nice. Nice. They're gonna come out of here. Aren't there 3 states? I know there are a couple for sure. Are they how they call pretty women birds? And here we just call Sweet D from Always Sunny a bird. But that's a whole different thing. I'm not sure that's related. Hello. Hello. Alright. Okay. Sweet D is definitely a bird, though. Derogatory. I like that you did that. Kind of like in the way that HK47 is like derogatory statement. Yes, master. Something like that, you know? That was nice. As far as you know, part of one state and a full state avoid that bullshit. You know, I don't know. I know Arizona does. Arizona said, yo, fuck that. Pretty sure.
Smartest thing Arizona's ever done.
What's that, Andrew?
That's the smartest thing Arizona's ever done.
I agree. In a corner of Indiana? And in Hawaii, they're like, nah, fuck that. Fucking imperialist garbage trying to move our clocks around. One more measure of control. And the Hawaiians are like, I don't motherfucking think so. They don't appreciate you asking.
Like, what's the time change in Hawaii gonna fucking change? We're out in the middle of fucking nowhere anyway.
Yeah. That's true, which is kind of funny because it should be the other way. Because it's well, because the daylight savings, what they were talking about doing was leaving it at the Rutro. They were talking about leaving it at this time. When it's actually, I guess it's, apparently there are scientists who study this sort of thing. And their collective agreement was they're like, it needs to be the one like an hour earlier than this. Or whatever it's going to be in the fall. We fall back. Daylight savings. And this whole thing is, frankly, I've never been interested enough to like look it up. And like really learn about it. I'm always like, yeah. I'm just kind of hand wave whatever it's supposed to be. It's apparently, there are scientists who've studied this, and at least for the timing in the US, it's supposed to be the one that we revert to in the fall. That's the way humans function the best. Personally, I don't know. I'm not one of the folks who's a morning or like an evening person. I'll go grab the other one. I'll grab the other one. And so I don't have like a personal preference. To me, it's just I want us to not have to fuck around with the clock so much. That would just be a win for me. Okay, yeah. That's good to know. So the fall time is the actual time. Well, apparently that's the one that humans will function the best under. That's another thing that's kind of wild. If you guys look into circadian rhythm, like the fact that like there are people who function with a different circadian rhythm. Like people don't all have the same circadian rhythm. And there is mounting evidence to support the idea that fighting your circadian rhythm that you have is bad enough to be carcinogenic.
Mm-hmm.
There is mounting evidence to support that. Which is kind of... I have a feeling that if we continue to get evidence like that, there's probably going to be some kind of like a thing where like, you know, 100 years from now, they're gonna look back and be like, wow, can you believe that people just like fucking woke up like at the same time every fucking day to perform the same tasks and they were just fine with that? And they're gonna be like, well, people knew, it's just that nobody wanted to do anything about it. Like how we talk about how like, oh yeah, doctors would just smoke while their patients were in the room. Their pregnant patients were right there and they were just fucking smoking. It's gonna be the same kind of thing where it's like, well, there were people who knew, it's just that nobody wanted to care.
Yeah, nobody wanted to do anything about it.
Yeah. Alright, what's up, buddy? This guy did not get enough hugs as a kid. Probably genetics. I don't know. I think it has to do with, The one that I was kind of like going over with Andrew one time, because I was talking about how he and I are definitely gonna get cancer from it. Half joking, half not joking. Was one that had like, it was like from Italy or something. It had like a lot of patients, and it was just like, well, how do you feel right now? How do you feel right now? How do you feel right now? I'm tired. I'm not. I'm tired. I'm not. Anyway, it was a very, very large group of people that they researched, and so it was basically just through sheer numbers they were able to pull out consistencies. But I agree, it's definitely, you've been in, my God. Were you a part of this study? Are you in danger? Probably. Probably not related to this, though. No, I would say definitely. Apparently the time you wake up is more important than the time you go to bed, psychologically speaking. Could be. Not just an if. It's true. Oh, yeah. This is my least favorite boss in the game. Hate him. Hate him.
You don't like a very boring tanking fight?
Correctly said, Andrew. Correctly said. I find this fight to be nauseatingly boring. And, it takes too fucking long. They will be saying those things while swimming. I'm not sure why that's a sad face. Swimming bad? Oh, because everyone's going to be underwater because of the fact that we've done nothing to majorly affect our rampant experiment where we take all the carbon that's in the ground and then we put it in the air and see what happens. Is that what you're talking about? Because if it's not, pardon my personal agenda leaking out. Oh, it is. Okay. Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? It is. Okay.
It's quite the experiment. I think we're almost done now.
We're actually almost done with the experiment. We're actually very nearly done with the experiment.
Weird part is that we already know the results.
Yeah, we actually already know what happens. We just want to see how it plays out. Sorry, everyone. I know it's the first time some of you are hearing about this experiment. Yeah. The only 24-hour stream I've ever done was on Earth Day, and it was I had giveaways every hour after I tried to make people as uncomfortable as possible discussing some of that experiment. Super excited. For 20 to move, your home underwater. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, there are a few things that I'm more passionate about than that. Is that why we go to Mars? You know, Mars is actually less livable than Earth, slightly underwater. At least the way it is currently. But yeah, I don't want to dig all that up. Again, there will be we'll have other days where I put everybody, oh dude, he claps. This guy fucking claps. Yo, Katie Parch, what's going on, buddy? This guy fucks, am I not wrong? Look at this guy's ass and the way he keeps coming after me. He lays me down sweetly, and then he comes after me. See the way he struts at me? This guy fucks. Not always consensually, which is it's not good, but you know, This is a fantasy world. Maybe this is okay because it's made up. Yo, what are you joining to? Katie Parch. Look, I can't be there for every time somebody walks in the room. Okay, I am there every time somebody walks in the room, but I can't be responsible for everything that I say. That feels wrong too. That feels wrong. I don't feel like that's correct. Look, okay, look, it's not always gonna be everything you want to hear all the time, okay? It's gonna be sometimes what you need to hear. How does that sound? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Level ground. Level ground. By the way, I don't say this enough. When I start out the countdown, and you're there, in their emotes, and you're like, yeah. Thank you. Seriously, it means a lot. Seriously, thank you. But have you ever seen what they will do in the what they do in the dark show? There is a troll in it. He has a massive donger. Pretty funny. They blur it. I think I have, but I don't remember. I need a quench. I need to dry. Have you ever seen Are You Afraid of the Dark? It's a very different show. Very different show. Early crew. You know what? I'm going to make that. I'm going to ask Sarah to, she's still, the thing about the lightsaber emote that's coming out, it's coming out very, very gradually because there are like 4 or 5 emotes attached to the same thing. And I don't want to release them piecemeal. That's a thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Bruce, yeah. And so, you know, well, I'm gonna ask. I don't know what that would look like. Maybe the Cent Sterling emote guy hatching out of an egg or something. Early. I don't know. Maybe it was in the dark. Oh my god, it's all coming together. This is where we're gonna solve all the world's problems, right here in this chat. As long as they aren't political issues, because we're not gonna figure anything out that hasn't already been discussed on much more serious platforms. Also, that's not the tone here. Oh. Joker, bro. Oh yeah. Popping out of an egg. Might be difficult to animate. Especially because the emotes are teeny tiny. But I like where your head's at.
Teeny tiny living space.
Teeny tiny living. What a weird scenario this is. I don't have a lot of experience with other Twitch. He's in WoW. Robin Williams. It's the genie. Well, I mean, what? He's in WoW? Robin Williams, the genie, is in WoW? I'm out of control! I don't know what's happening. Is he really? That's wild. They made a tribute to him. Oh. That's heartwarming. That's heartwarming. I volunteer as tribute. I will, do stuff. I can man these two if somebody wants to get that one. He was a gamer. Yeah, he loved Zelda. He named his daughter Zelda after the games. No shit. Oh. Well, you know, here's your, I don't know how often they come up, but here's your reminder that mental health affects everybody. It's something that we all need to be careful of. Nobody's immune. What a beautiful, beautiful man. You've never done them before. You can do this one. Yeah, if you want to do that one, that sounds good to me, man. Go ahead. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. Never got a chance. Oh. So hey, you know, I've said this before, and I don't want to bring the whole stream into this, but if you need somebody to talk to and you have nobody, talk to me. Talk to somebody. Bring it up. Strike a conversation. I promise you, having had several people in my family make the decision themselves, suicide is not the option. Don't do it. I know that's pretty straightforward, and as somebody without depression, it's pretty easy to be like, knock it off. But I promise you it's not worth it, don't do it. Let's kill this droid. So, you're gonna knock out that switch. I've got these two. Let's fuck it up. Are we ready? Let's do a ready check and find out. Oh, so Closos came to Germany. Oh, fuck me. I'm focusing here, so pardon my silence. We should be able to pull the trigger on that, okay. It is time to change out these contacts. They're just about dead again. By the way, you're doing fantastic. Okay. Droids. Okay. Hang on. No, we need that one back. Yep. Okay. There you go. Oh, shit. I'm down. If you can grab that one in the middle while somebody reses me or doesn't, we need you to grab that one. Oh boy. Focus on focus on that one. And get it back. Alright. I'm alive again. More alive than I have been in my whole entire life. Alright. There we go. Let me have it, let me have it. There you go. Almost. Uh-huh. 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 God damn it, it's just too much. Did we pull the trigger on that one? Okay, must have. Do you need that one back? Oh, you do. Oh, you got it. Okay. All right, and there you go. Go ahead, she's all yours. Oh boy. Oh boy. There you go. And I'm ready. There we go. Fuck me. That's not great. That's not great. Hang on, I'm coming. I fell off dodging the jabronis. Alright. Hang on. Alright, I'm ready for it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Boy. There we go. How are we doing? It's not great. Hang on, if chat's talking to me, I can't read it right now. Ugh. Oh my god, it's just, oh, it's so much. There you go. Did we get the... You did? You pulled it? Okay. Alright. What's this? Alright, there we go. There you go. I don't need those destroyed. You're okay there. Those guys aren't a problem. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. All right. That should be the last one. Ugh. Although... I can see the Foundry emote. Oh, he died. Oh, it's just me. Oh no. No. God damn it. Oh, that was totally my fault too. I fell off the ramp. God damn it. Whoa, what is all this? Oh god, you're sorry you asked that. What is it, man? Yeah, it's there is. Leave the tribute. Oh, thank you very much, Kelly. Oh God, you're sorry you asked. I'm putting some work to recover. Simply a statement of fact. It's definitely not panel mashing. You're trying to heal yourself and couldn't keep that last dot. Ugh. Yeah. It's, yeah. Ugh. Bruh. And deserves to be a founder. He's busy, so he won't read this. That's true. I was very busy. I'm not a founder. It's true. You were 10-second off your adrenaline rush. Yeah. For me, it was. I fell off the platform. We would have had it, I'm sure. It's just. I fell off the platform and had to work around. I also died because I wasn't passively healing myself enough. That was on me. If I had been tighter, we wouldn't have lost. Giggity. Well, I know. Giggity indeed. What's so crazy is we got all the way back. Okay, well then, I guess I'll go, find a way to kill myself. I don't even know how to do that. I can't take fall damage. Can you duel someone in an operation? Yeah, non-dueling area. Maybe if I get crushed by the elevator. Oh, you didn't know this was in the game. It's tough. It's not bad. Well, I can't use it for another minute, 6 seconds, so there's that. Ugh. Be fresh hype. I could, but would that be wise? I mean, everybody could use stuck and we could get out of it that way, but I'm actually in a... Can't use it for 34 more seconds. You are a founder? How nice. How nice for you. Ish. Ugh. I wish there was like a ledge or something I could jump off of. Can you heal me? I know that we've had trouble before where if somebody appeared dead to the healer couldn't heal them. Is that no longer the case? I took a minuscule amount of damage there. Were you healing me last time? I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, I don't actually know if you were. I mean, it might not even might not be a possibility. Ugh. Fighting the game is tedious. One more email. I think I'm at 65. I think that's what I'm at, is 65. Now you can heal me now? Okay, well then I don't really care. Let's do a ready check. Alright, let's fuck this bitch. Go, go, go. Bengals or Cowboys? I haven't followed sport ball in a long time. Vikings, my God. Okay. And I'm genuinely focusing here. For that, I apologize profusely. You should never have to see me focus. I'm so sorry. Oh no, what have I done? I fucked everything up. Oh, it's the worst, and the worst is me. There you go. That was like a 3-second addition to our timer here. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, and yuck, and ugh. Is sumo. Really? No shit. I heard that sumo wrestlers have high status in Japanese culture. Is that true? Or is that like an older principle that's kind of not really been maintained? I think I need that one, right? I think I need that one. Don't I need the middle one? Yeah, thank you. There we go. High status. And high cholesterol. Hell yeah, they do. Kind of hard to escape with that weight. Alright, here we go. There we go. Wow. Samurai status inside. No shit. That's pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Red. Stupid. 24%. Well, I haven't fallen off yet. That's pretty nice. Feels pretty good not to have dunked that hard. Okay. Whoopsies. There we go. There we go. Man is now letting folks cheer at sporting events again. Oh, was that something they were watching because of COVID? Not bashing. You know, you're breathing harder, you're expelling more. Oh my god. Nicely done, you guys.
Almost rolled off there.
Well, you know, I didn't. That's right. Really? No shit. That's so wild. That's really, really cool. I didn't know that, obviously. But I mean, damn. Damn. That's so cool. Man, that's so cool. Mm-hmm. Really? Huh. Sweet deal. Sweet deal, bro. Yeah, believe it or not, for this mob, I'm using Stack the Deck. I don't give a shit. This mob is wild. I don't know why, but this mob can eat my entire ass. I don't know why that is. Same. Sumo is 15 matches, 15 days in a row. Every day is a match, so no matter what. Really? I know nothing about sumo. I'm an uncultured swine when it comes to sumo. I have no idea. Do I watch any NJPW? I imagine that means New Jersey putt walking, where you basically walk between the putting courses on various golf pitches. You went to Tokyo, Japan, but sadly didn't see sumo wrestling for any younger brothers. Oh, okay. So I mean, that's probably what it means. Oh, New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Dude, I was actually gonna say I think it's New Japan Pro Wrestling.
If you meant that,
I don't even know why I thought that.
PW. No, I don't.
Crazy.
Dude, I'm just, that's the only NJPW I watch, is the New Jersey putt walking. And, I mean, it's not like a good sport, you know, but it's only because of how ecologically absurd golf courses are. But that's, I mean, it's kind of an outdated thing, you know, but that's a whole different conversation, an entirely different conversation. Entirely different. You know. Oh, the Rose State. Are you a fan of Zach Braff's interpretation of New Jersey? You weren't sure about sumo until your roommate showed you a match where one guy picked the other guy up by his belt and walked to the edge. Oh my Christ. Absolutely not! Oh! This is my shock face. Are you sure it's not whimsical, overstated, romantic afternoons of self-discovery every day for you? Is that not the norm? That's not what you do? Again, I'm having trouble with the amount of shocked. It's difficult for me to come to terms with.
Pleasure to present once again my master, Grand Mogul of the Hunt Cartel.
That's insane, man. I'm so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with U.S. sports, let alone.
So, what do you think you're gonna parse here on Karaga?
12. 12,000.
I was gonna say just 12 or 12,000.
12. I'm 12. I'm gonna shoot high.
Just for 12.
I'm gonna shoot high. I'm gonna go for 12,000. 12,000. That's me right now. Sarah, is that you? No, not per second. Iacona, please, I don't know what I'm doing with the scoundrel. How are you? Groggy? Need my water, babe. A quench? Thank you. Sweet. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that, Spider Raven. Football in the United States? I don't know about that. Football in the United States is, pretty serious. Pretty serious. People live and die by it, and I don't mean like hypothetically or.
Sarah?
Meow.
What up?
Nothing.
You sound tired.
I woke up.
Yeah, football in the United States is yeah, it's no joke, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I just don't know about that. There are man, if you have any friends who've ever participated in college ball, it is not a joke, and I don't even mean man, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know. And in the South, people literally lie about their kids' age and weight and drug their kids. Literally, hold them back years so they can be big enough to compete at a higher level when they're in high school.
It's disgusting.
It's it's a thing. They literally destroy their children to make
And then
it happen.
college football fucks over the kids that play for them.
It's indentured slavery. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm actually, surprisingly, I don't care about any of this. Not even a little bit. I'm just kind of aware of it. Now, if you love football, dude, fuck yeah, whatever. I don't care at all. I just kind of have been made aware of just how insane. More seriously, especially college football, dude. That's what I mean, though. And the reason is because if you've ever been to a U.S. college football, a big university sporting event, it's insane. They have jet flybys for college games. They literally, it is the economy of the town. It's unreal. If you've ever been to a big one, especially in the South, unreal. There is pride and the future won the line in college level. On the line. Sure, and billions of dollars.
For the school, not the players.
Oh, well, let's not get it twisted. Absolutely not for the players. If they were to be paid, that would be a problem.
Yes.
Yeah. In Gainesville, Florida?
Until they graduate college, and then they get paid millions if they actually make it.
Potentially. For a time. Yeah. You drove to Ann Arbor every year. Biggest stadium in the U.S. It isn't a NASCAR track. 110,000 people. And they're all losing their minds. It is, and I don't want to sound disrespectful of the Japanese sports. Guarantee that they love it. Guarantee their pride. They have a lot of pride. Guarantee that it's a big deal. But I truthfully cannot believe that it's more than the U.S. does for their sports. College ball in particular is. If you haven't been, there's actually the guys who did what was it? It was the car show in the UK. It was actually a really good show. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's the car show.
Top Gear?
Top Gear, thank you. Yeah, the Top Gear guys. Yes, Top Gear, that's right. They went to the Top Gear guys said that they were like, oh, what's the most impressive thing that surprises you about the United States? What do you actually like about them? And they were like, well, the right hand turn at a red light. They nailed that. That was wonderful. That's like the best thing that they've ever done. Their constitution was pretty good. And college ball. And they were like, what do you mean? And he's like, we went to a college game. They don't fuck around. He was like, it's unlike anything else. It's like a college game in the South. And
you guys better kill Karaga on the elevator or we'll be disappointed.
What?
You guys better kill Karaga on the elevator or I'm gonna be disappointed.
He's working on it. We're right there. We're right there. I think we got him. There's a bit of him on the elevator. That counts. In the USA, a town will. Yes, that's true. Yeah, they will for sure. In fact, it happened. In fact, he's getting moved around. He's getting moved around.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
See, we got him.
Yeah. All right.
You walk that disappointment back. I don't want to hear it.
I'll accept it.
Thank you. That's kind of what I mean though. Is that like I don't want any disrespect. That's not what I mean. But I have trouble believing that it's more. You're professional. He knows what he's doing. Slight was the tank, so I mean, you know. You're shocked at college athletes.
Well, if I knew Slight was the tank, I knew it wouldn't have been a problem then.
I know. Iacona, I know exactly what you mean. Because I think it's all this information getting out kind of a thing. I think that's what it is. It's causing all these problems. Should I call sports that are taken more serious? Weird. Oh, that there are. And honestly, I don't know how, I don't know. It could be that maybe they do. But it's something else what they do. In fact, I want to try and find. I don't know. You guys should restate your sentence. It's mainly the professional. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, and that's true. I want to try and find that piece. I actually don't know. I have nothing to compare it to. I know that for sure people they love sports, and bless you if you do. I got nothing to say. It's just never been something that I cared enough about to maintain myself. Oh no. Now he's back on his feet. He's down. Okay, so we're gonna go to I think it's this. Now I can't play this because of the fucking obvious, but I'm gonna put the link in the No, trying to get me in trouble with your autoplay shenanigans, you son of a bitch. No, stop it. Oh, you found it? I think this is the one that I found. I don't know, it's just neat. But yeah, he's still alive. Okay, so that was that. Not done yet, though. Not done. We're just gonna change gear a little bit to, keep working the Top Gear thing. Really? Well, and that's, you find the thing that catches your eye, you're in. That's excellent. But I do need to take a leak, and we're going to... That's your answer to Japanese crowds? Hello. How are you doing? Arrogant. Oh, hey, that kind of reminds me. I haven't seen the 4th installment of Rings of Power. How was it? Don't spoil anything.
Yeah.
You're very drunk. Good for you, man. What was that, Andrew?
I need to watch that too.
I haven't done it yet. I think I pulled something in my backpack. My backpack. It hurts. Credits roll at the end. What? What you talking
At the end of Rings of Power, the credits roll.
Oh. Well, okay. Thank you for catching me up.
Spoiling that for you.
Rude. Rude.
I mean, we had Sarah spoiling all kinds of stuff last night, so I think it's only fair.
Oh, I know. She was talking about anime all the time. There were all kinds of things going on. Now we know about anime things. And there's other stuff as well. There's also that. My God. My God. All right. Thank you guys so much. Everybody who came along for that. I got another 330 piece. Love that. I got an earpiece, which I'm going to be using to do exactly what we were hoping to do for Akita. I did to pull it out for him. The earpiece and the drink more and play Phasmophobia. It's a good move. We're waiting for Andrew to heal, you know, so we can then, you know, track his progress to sight through how much of Phasmophobia he can see. I understand that. I get that completely. Spider Revenant, I totally understand. I did that for pretty much all of Game of Thrones, and Andrew and all my other friends hated it. They hated it. It was wild. Weird. You bought it 2 days ago.
Didn't do it for all of Game of Thrones. You just did it season by season.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's for as long as Game of Thrones aired, I did it season by season. Everyone was like, dude, fuck you. Well, you know what? Spider Revenant?
It wasn't that you weren't watching it. It's that we couldn't talk about it because you were there.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Is that it was this aggravation. You're doing that too, and for House of the Dragon. I'm kind of doing that for House of the Dragon because,
yeah,
you know, I'm not as invested. I kind of stopped caring as much when, you know, they shat the bed really, really hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some ibuprofen and.
They got rid of Dan and Dave, so.
Yep. Dave and Buster are gone, so. I'm gonna be right back. Sarah, Andrew, you guys take care of everybody. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't say anything I wouldn't say.
Meow meow.
I respect you too much.
I'm watching a guy solve ghost mysteries.
I'm watching a shitty dance routine thing right now.
A dance routine?
Yeah.
What are they dancing for? Hello, meow meow.
This is the best he has. Just this stupid dance.
What is it?
It's what Fluithane's doing. In the street.
Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I thought you were watching something else.
No, it's like he doesn't even try when he leaves, you know? He just puts the same dance on every time. Never mixes it up.
Sometimes Low Health does a different dance. Diakona, do you like your emote that's just for you?
Hey, he's using it right now.
I know, I see it. The Cheldus are giving kisses. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's perfect. Oh my gosh, Cricket's here, and he's got his ball. Yay. Damn. I don't want that. I don't want it.
Wow. So.
I want your ball.
As soon as I heard Andrew bitching, my ears I heard this ee, and I didn't hear anything else. I don't know what he said, but I probably really nice, really nice things. Talking about how great,
like I said, I respect you too much.
Yeah, no, for sure. Probably would happen after that. So, what are we gonna do right now? right now, look at this, look at this, look at me, look at me. Yes, there we go. Nice. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna go over to a different game. A game that we all, some of us, a lot of us love and appreciate, and it's Cyberpunk 2077. Now here's the deal. We're actually gonna do some plot, if you can freaking believe it. Some plot, I know. Delightful. Now, there it is, sweet deal. Now, right over here, look at me, I am the scent now. That's true. And yeah, so for real, we're getting closer and closer. Scent doing a plot mission. Well, that's true. So, like we saw like a little bit ago, right?
Doing
so
one of the 4 plot missions.
There are only like 4 plot missions, but like we saw, we really, there was a curve that we needed to get over. If we were gonna do anything of any value at all, there's a curve with the Netrunner growth, I guess, progression that you've got to get over or you're just fucked. And so we got over that a little bit. We're cresting, we're coming around. It's time to actually get into the game. We're gonna go into the actual plot now.
That's pretty much how we do it, Spider Revenant. It's only when we run out of everything else that we plot in Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely true. For one, like I would do the plot. I saw the new DLC. I saw they're making it. Is there more news on that topic? I don't know.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale? Apparently
yeah, so what we did is we just talked to the gals. How's it going, V? And
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar, and she's rattling on about the bank stuff, yada yada yada. All the while, I'm angling to get a word in because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go to pick my daughter up from preschool.
Huh? Oh, we did, yeah.
You saved it like right after I went to bed.
We shut things down. We took yours as a cue to leave. God, I love this place. It's just so good. That's right. We came in on these guys. All right, there's a Final Fantasy 14 character back there. Look at this guy. Fucking amazing. We want to go over here. We're gonna, hey, bitches, thank you. Flop, 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 flop. I was talking about how I actually almost got Sarah a fuck to death t-shirt. I went with Game Grumps instead because I knew that was a guarantee. I didn't know if the fuck to death would be too much. Apparently, she said it was fine. Sure, man. Okay, so, ooh, hell yeah. So I think we need to keep going with this one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. We need that one. That's the one we need. It's too good not to use. The street playthrough. Excited to get back into Cyberpunk. Dude, I'm loving it. Honestly, it's really nice. And we did all of the missions in the whole thing. You're also enjoying Contagion. Glad to saw my, oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go with the fast travel point because we did every single mission in the whole region here. Watson is pretty well fleshed out. We did everything. Pretty sure, yeah. We just need to go to talk to Jackie. But you know what? We're gonna meet with that one chick. So let's do that. Oh, what in the fuck is this? All right, look at this fucking ride. This is intense. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to we're gonna go talk with the Militech chick. Super cool, very chill lady, very not uptight. And we're going to see what she has to say. She wanted to meet with us. And to set up that meeting, we have to give her a call. So we're gonna do that in just a second. I'm actually gonna bring the music down just a little bit. And we're gonna go to the T. We want to go with Meredith Sturch.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal? Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Yeah, you know what? Militech, corpo chick, way high strung. You can literally hear a dude she's torturing somewhere in the distance. Sounds good. No, it actually sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Sounds good. Sometimes friends suck. My God. I'm hoping that's a good thing. I've seen, you know, some relationships progress to one that sucking is a fantastic opportunity. I get the feeling that that's not what you're talking about. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. I need to be on that overpass, apparently. Let's see if I can call my car. Thank you, car. Can't wait till we have a motorcycle. That'll be pretty sweet. Quite honestly, I just don't care for the driving in this game. I think it's bad. They did some things to improve it, but like that was
still pretty bad.
Well, and that was so needed that it's not even like I can't even give them credit for that. Like it was unplayable how bad it was. I know, buddy. I know. Horn honky right now. I know all the horns. And it's like it's not like all the work wasn't already done. You know, just copy GTA. I know. Oh, but they probably have a patent for their algorithm. Yeah, change a number. I mean, like, I know that's oversimplifying it, but it's not, though. Like, figure it out. Like, they seem to try and, like, reinvent the wheel. Oh, we can revolutionize driving in video games. They're gonna love it. They won't. They won't. They won't. I know, I was one of them. Well, you know what, though? We got used to it. And so even if it was bad, it was what we were used to. And so if you... In GTA 4... GTA 4 was the worst ever. And
Yeah, pretty much.
I've often described it, especially the Liberty City expansion. I've talked at length about the over-buttered streets of Liberty City. The over-buttered streets.
The Liberty City expansion of GTA 4, huh?
Was that not right? What is that one?
Look lively. Meredith Stout.
GTA 4 is
Take it you were the one to call?
Just kidding.
The expansions were the Lost and the Damned and the Ballad of Gay Tony.
The Ballad of Gay Tony had the worst. Because they're all over-buttered. But the one that, for some reason, the one with the Ballad of Gay Tony, which I loved, it seemed butterier to me. Was I wrong about that, or was it the same?
I think it's about the same.
Okay, then I think it was just probably...
It was really bad.
Oof. Alright, so we're going to talk to Meredith here. What's up? Your name is terrible. You want to talk about that first? Should we shake or not? shake hand. Let's do
Got
it. Up and out.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions?
Oh.
Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith.
Shut your trap!
They,
That fucking thing ready?
They did my boy from Lost in the
Now
Damn
answer my
Dirty
questions.
In, GTA 5
honestly,
too.
forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep, just little old me.
It's the truth.
Thank you, Dex.
Do a sweep, now.
That's so lazy.
Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist, is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
No.
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
Oh.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I... Ugh.
Him you can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
I like her suit. Despite everything, that is a really, really good look. Here we go. Let's see here.
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
All right, here we go.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sure.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Remember those words. She said, you try and fuck me in any way, I'm gonna see you real soon.
This code's already good as dead.
Bye, Meredith. Bye, whatever your name is. Enjoy waterboarding. What's that?
Gotta get that melee weapon.
Badunk. Mister in the house. Okay. Well, okay, so this is an entirely unsavory part of town. Jackie's 150 meters away, bro. Oh, good. The car is 70 meters away. Daisy. All right, let's go. Do you feel like waterboarding is probably the best case scenario for that guy? I agree.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna die. Really? Say it isn't so. I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid it is, Scratches. I know, that guy's really upset. Oh no!
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Oh, I love Jackie. Well,
That an arch? Damn. What a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap too. Dorset job dividend.
Dunno how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
it's hard to imagine Jackie getting a loan.
I'd swap out that tailpipe if I were you.
Really? Why? It's got a mean crowd that the chicas just love.
Do they?
What that growl does is tell people a mile out that Jackie's rumbling their way. I'd tinker with the fuel injection too. Upload a new map, and slap on some thermal tape till you cobble together enough eddies to get that exhaust modded.
He's like, sure, Chief. I'll take care of that tomorrow. Well, okay, let's go.
So Dex already paid the maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna buy him off.
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It would be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast den?
Onward.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
This is probably not like, you know, a hot take, but I think that the scariest gang in Night City is...
Had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Take the Valentinos.
Yeah,
Follow God
I think it's gotta be these guys.
Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go on, let them know we're here.
It kind of reminds me of like a friend I have named Cameron. Like, but if Cameron were like on drugs. Don't know you. Like all the time. Because sometimes like he just
want to talk to
is
Royce.
on a hair trigger that day
Dex
and you don't know
sent us.
why. He doesn't either.
Main room.
Like maybe he saw like a pit bull subreddit where they were like saying that pit bulls are bad dogs, and that set him off for the whole week now. And you're like,
cozy place.
Can I get away with breach protocoling? Oh, I can only do the ice pick. Okay.
Could use a few plants though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in
Do
a
you
chow
remove the
factory.
tracker from the...
No.
Gear from the
Friendship?
Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all
Gotta have
over
a
it like maggots on dead meat.
melee session.
You hear about their boss, Royce?
True.
Dex mentioned him. Called him special. That's Militech, all
I mean,
right.
a lot of fists going around in
Psycho
that melee
boards
session.
chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun. Muchas minas, Holmes. Shit. They expecting a whole Militech platoon?
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle. Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Well, so what do we do? Do we go good? Do we go bad? Do we go
Get in
ugly?
the elevator. Fucking sheep. Alright, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
I like how he tells us that.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet. Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
I like how the entire
This so
sequence
fucking
of
hard?
events
Fucking ass on the
rides
fucking
on
couch.
whether or not Jackie
Make
sits
me.
down.
Thought you'd
If you guys
never
don't know,
ask.
if Jackie doesn't sit down right
See your
now,
ass down for a
this is
planet
about to
bullet
go
in your skull.
fucking
Jesus,
crazy.
Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
See your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
You know what, Jack? You called it. Let's scrap the bastards.
And so apparently we're gonna fucking brawl.
Unload on him, B! Cut loose! B!
Hmm. Yikes. I kind of wish there was a way to,
Hey, rat shits! Big fucking mistake you made!
Hijo de puta! He locked us in!
Whoops.
Flathead's gotta be around here somewhere.
Maybe we won't get an opportunity for the melee fight. Oh well.
Nothing yet.
Fucking Jackie, man.
I know.
Just didn't want to sit on a landmine.
Didn't want to sit on a landmine. Should we reload it, you think?
Meh.
Yeah. I agree. Not worth it, although hilarious. I found it!
The Flathead, model MT0D12, Militech logo.
Let's see this bad. Open.
Well, hello. An electric baton, you say? Holy shit. Alright. That's the one.
Love tinkering with new gear.
Tech poetry. Great piece of chrome. Feels like fucking Christmas morning.
So,
got the set, bot and controller.
And let's go. Quicker the better.
So let's check this level up here because, well, we need that first of all, but I'm pretty sure these are all even numbers. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the, pretty sure that's the best way to go about that. And then this one right here, massive vulnerability to even, wait, hold on, is that, here, I'm gonna pull back just a couple seconds. We just picked up the bot, but I need to go back like 1 second. I changed my mind on that one. Massive vulnerability is good, but it's not gonna be what we need. We need the contagion one. Just for the sake of
bot and controller.
Yes. We need to go to we're just gonna use, I'm not even gonna spend the level point yet. I'm just gonna use the contagion spreading thing. There we go. And yeah. So we are level 12.
And let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
Yeah. Yeah. Fresh air. I'm gonna save that level up because
Ay, will it fail? It's meat. Ah, I can taste it.
honestly,
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
I mean, we might need it for something like
Really no other
tech
way.
or something in a minute. I don't know. Like there are like doors and stuff you can have access to that you wouldn't otherwise need. Maybe that's what like the missing element, the missing piece was gonna be that one level of tech. Jackie, you're a better wall than a window.
Whoa, good. Let's move it. Let's go. Vámonos.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Oh, you're telling me, bro. Alright. What? No, come on, you didn't see that. Stop. Use ping.
They got eyes on this turf.
And we're gonna go. Come on. Is that gonna hit? Guess not. All right. Waiting. didn't die? There we go. I was gonna say, he needs to have died. It's not like a wand. Oh, just for... Okay. I need to be in... I can't... Oh, I can control the camera. Okay, good. I was like, God damn, no way. Alright. Shoot! Alright. Let's go to the next camera. That one is watching a wall. So helpful. Next camera. Dude. Why aren't any of these guys... There we go. Okay. Contagion. Short circuit. Oh, come on. There we go. Dude, you're not serious, right? Come on. I know there are like way more of them in here. It's like their base. Really, Jackie? Oh my god, cameras. Hello. Oh yeah. Man, things have been going great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, things have been fantastic. How you doing, Phantom? What's going on? Ref, I need you to... There we go. Cool. Cool. Alright. What is this door? Hello. Can we use this to shut down the cameras?
Cargo manifests. Stamped LOA.
LOA?
Lost on arrival. Someone knew they'd slip out of Militech's grip as soon as they crossed the border into the state. Signed by one Anthony Gilchrist. We have our mole.
Oh shit, I've never done that. I've never found out who the mole was. Well, and I had a I had an itch right before I played the right before the anime came out. My itch was I was playing it like personally, and then when the anime was announced, pardon me, when the anime was announced, I was like, well, damn, I think I'm gonna make this a little bit more public. Oh god. Just a little bit more public. I was like, damn, this is what a great opportunity. And so things lined up for me pretty well. I just love this game, and the reason that I was thinking about playing it was because I happened to get my rig now is a 3090 in it, and so it can play it on the highest graphics. Hopefully no issue. And so that was what kind of got me going. I was like, well shit, I have a rig that can play it on the best graphics. Let's do it. Hello?
Hey, you! Hey! Help me out over here!
Oh shit, I know this fool! It's Brick! It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Detonator. Armed.
What does this set off?
Hello?
Find a way to get brick free. Alright. Mine is in a room. Oh, with brick? Is it like tied to him or something? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. So what I'm thinking is we need like a key card, some kind of a code. So we need to find a computer, I'm assuming, or a note. How's this? We're gonna go with these. 2 days to pay. Fucking skin melt. Wow. Actually, here, let's... Local network. Let's turn off the surveillance system, you know, for reasons. What's up? Ugh.
He's watching.
Where in the hell did I already like pick it up? Oh yeah. The show got your spark going. Honestly, it's such a good game. The endings are, at least the ones that I've seen, are very adult. They're not like video game endings. They're very like some of them are like, I don't even know how else to describe them other than the fact that it's like, it's not the ending that you thought you were gonna get. It's the ending that like, that you got. It's kind of like real life that way, where it's like, man, there are things that like you really, no ending is perfect. There's gonna be some remorse. There's gonna be some, not unhappiness necessarily with every ending, but like it's never the fairy tale. It's like that, you know, I made it out, but I really wish I could have done something different. Or I really wish this would have ended a little bit differently. That kind of an adult thing, not like hardcore porn where they're drinking beer. It's like, you know, I don't know what the code is. I don't know what the code is. I'm assuming it's probably something I picked up. 42069. Let's try it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a shards.
Well, Louis. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
I get that, man.
Almost midnight.
I'll never be able to tell you how things happen. I'm super excited about it.
One of these days.
You're not working tomorrow, are you?
No.
Didn't think so. So, hopefully, then, we'll have an opportunity to chat tomorrow.
Yeah. Maybe.
We'll chat later, man. Have a great
night.
night.
I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
The one that said access code, you think? Hold on. Is it up here at the top? Boy, they're just there are a couple of these, huh? That one? Whoa. It's not going to be a cyber psycho. We know that. Is it a note? Nope. Is it a literature? Probably not. An article? I don't think so. Militech shard? Don't think so. Boy, I wish these were like set up a little bit differently. Because they're so annoying. Like, there should be some that are like mission sensitive. That would be kind of nice. Ugh. Let's just look at. I'm sure that there's like an adequate way that they told this, but I just didn't see it. Okay. Got it. I got the code. I used the internet. Oh, fuck me. Got it. Wow, how about that? Where it says detonator. I mean... there's this detonator here, but I didn't see anything else. Behind me? That one there? I'm sure this is exactly where it was. Right there. There it is. Yeah, it was closed, so I didn't see the laptop. Good eye.
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
That's kind of sick.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Good. Alright. Alright, so... obviously, these clowns right here are, you know... they're gonna have to go. There are so many of them. Boy. That's not great. Oh, that's the... really? Okay. I thought maybe, but no. Okay. We're gonna try another camera? Oh, that's so much better. Take them out from the back. That way, you know. No unnecessary people are alerted. Yeah. Oh. 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 Body was discovered, apparently. That's too bad.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What are you doing, Jackie? Jackie, don't.
You know who you're messing with?
Oh, Jackie, don't. Jackie, no. Jackie. Oh, God. It's not good. Oh, my God. Jackie knows. What are you doing? Look at him. Just standing there like a dweeb. Ugh. Contagion. Pretty good. Just kind of waiting.
You will find out on this.
It'd be nice if we have a legendary cyber deck. Pretty sweet. Yeah, caught it. Nice. Good night, Scorpion's Raven. We'll see you, man. Of course. Of course. In graphics testing, I'm hoping they held up. All right, we cleared out everybody in that room. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now, I think that's about as good as that could have gotten. Was the fourth camera? Pretty sure I got it. Nice. Alright. I like that Jackie and I are just, you know, going through.
We're not all bad, you know.
Completely not like touching anyone, not like bumping into anything. Nobody here even knows that there's a problem. Man, there are a lot of these guys. Jesus Christ. Body identified from what? It's kind of tough. I think I gotta go with this one. And then you get the short circuit. Yep. There you go. There you go. Yep, died. And then I'm hoping died. Let's see here. Want the ping? Somebody up here? No, he died too. There we go. Oh yeah. Well, and the nice thing is that like this is the this is still kind of rough. We only just now got past the part that I would say you're utterly useless. Because there really is a part like where you're useless as a hacker. You're useless. What I'm planning on, and I don't know how effective it's going to be. I don't know, because it could be that this is going to be a bad idea. I don't know. I have refused to look up any like kind of a walkthrough for this. I have a feeling it's not the most efficient, but I'm going to try and run like this entire build off of Contagion. Like off of the move Contagion. I'm going to try and run my entire build off of it, which means I'm going to go through the sneak tree and I'm going to be working with the poison options. I'm going to be like bumping my crit way up, and I'm basically just going to be going off of just poison amplifying options, and trying to make Contagion more dangerous. There are things that make Contagion affect robots, which is hilarious to me. I don't know how that works, I guess, but yeah, you can do it. Come on, let's go. Come on, you little tart. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Friendly mode. Interesting. Killer. Is that is a fella. Nice. Ping. Makes it easier to see. And we're gonna go with the short circuit. That's the hacker right there. So he's not doing a good job. He's dead. But we did get a ping off before he died, which means we can see all the enemies, and there are none. Yeah, that was us just chilling in the bowels. Didn't get seen. We literally just used their own camera network against them. You become, and like later when you can hack through walls, there's like, you're the most frightening thing I could even imagine. You're so scary.
What you mean?
I know, they do have cams.
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Yo! Wow. Louisiana Great Pitbull 97. Hello, welcome in, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and make contagion work. I don't know how well it's gonna go. The idea is that basically I just like a basic poison thing, but you know, I don't know. I'm hoping it works. It'd be kind of neat if it did, but I don't know. It could be that it's a really, really bad idea. The nice thing about this game is that you aren't truly screwed no matter what you do. You can make it work. It's just that there are definitely really easy ways. And in the end, it's going to be a lot of the same stuff for just general hacking anyway, so I should be fine. Can't go in there, okay. Okay. But yeah, we didn't get seen. We went through and hello. Okay. All right. You have no ideas on builds, kind of winging it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Mono wire seems pretty tight. Never done it myself, but it seems pretty sweet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen that the mono wire does have like a whip feature. I've never done it. Seems pretty dope. Did we finish killing everybody in here? We did. So this is we're okay. So we're moving on to oh god. We're gonna short circuit, and then we're gonna use contagion on you, and then ping on you. Can I go back in this door? Nope, can't go back in that door. That's too bad. Really needed to go back in that door. Hello?
Take a fucking tour.
Over here!
Boy, I guess I need to kill the ads first, right? Basic, so that's Royce. Jackie, you're doing great, buddy. Some people will say that you're not, they're lying. Listen to them. Ow. Ow.
Come on, again!
You. No, stop.
You're gonna love this!
You know who
half health. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I need more RAM.
Think that's enough to try.
He doesn't know where I am? He's revealing my position? Huh.
Let's go!
Alright.
Get the fuck out.
Buddy, how you doing? Oh, he has a gun called Chaos?
Come on, V.
Okay. Oh, that's sick. Wait, that increases the street cred experience? You can do that? What? What? By 5 point what? Oh, that's sick, dude. That is so sick. Yeah, dude, yeah. That's awesome. No, fuck that. Come on. Come on. Oh, and this is better? Obviously. A red alert, anti-surge, netrunner. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Sweet. Our hat is dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. Alright, we're good. Alright. So, I feel like we kind of did what we were supposed to do in here. Yeah. Alright. That was kind of easy. Yeah, obviously we died the first time. There was a death the first time. But I don't feel like that was so much my fault as it was, you know, the guy who killed me.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. Let the Militech bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Can't say we kept our word.
To follow orders first.
Dunno, that's not always possible, and I'm not great at it anyway.
Then you'll need to get good and make it possible. Next time.
Duh. Just get good and make
thought
it
about
possible.
what you said. About convoys, transport security. Your offer? We're just not interested.
What? Dude, I know who the... Come on.
Fine. But maybe you'd be interested in the identity of your mole. How they put it all together.
Okay. Talk.
He's acting like a gangster now against these
Cargo manifest
gangsters.
was stamped LOA. Merch was then lost just after across the border. Inside job by a man you know. Anthony Gilchrist.
Wow. I see I'm working with a professional. You won't regret this. This is going to be seriously rewarding for you.
Oh.
Count on it.
Oh.
Secure the area.
I've actually never had that talk. I've never had the speak option. I've never had that.
We were on our way, Kana.
Hello. These very large gentlemen. Pardon
Holy
me,
shit,
very
V.
scary lady.
I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Jackie, we literally didn't get shot at until the very end. Good work.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know? We're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him.
Welcome to the Clan Warrior.
We hit the afterlife.
Shower 54. Hello.
You know.
Welcome in.
Do some shots. How
Are you
doing,
a
V?
consistent player? Do you play just for fun? What's the deal? Hello.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Dude, let's go.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the eddies myself. and I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Mr. B.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
Sweet
See
deal.
you, Mr. B.
So, that went pretty well. We leveled up again, which is always lovely. Now, here's the deal. With that, we can become truly lethal. So we have now the ability to go to intelligence level 18. I know. We would all kill to be intelligence level 18, I'm sure. But here's the deal. With 18, we can do a couple of things. So, thing the first is, this is the rare quick hacks. This is the epic quick hacks. This one right here is so good. You just kill people with like shock. Oof, dead. Dead. So, with 20 till this one, sure, but who cares? What we really want is, oh, here we go. This one is it's so good. This right here, reducing the cost of quick hacks used against an enemy already affected by a quick hack by 2 RAM. First of all, they're always going to be affected by a quick hack because of the fucking like ping. Ping is a quick hack, which means that if you pinged them, and they're always going to be, you always want that. By 2, that makes everything so much more possible. It's so lovely. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack. These are all just so good. But this is the one that we want. This guy right here, Head Start, automatically uploads the first of the demons in your breach protocol, which is just lovely. To me, this is like, I don't know why I love this. I mean, it's so good. It does have to work for you if you have 2 demons. We only have 2 demons at the moment. Right? But the mass vulnerability demon right here, the one we just unlocked, and this is one of the ones that we're using currently, the mass vulnerability demon is going to make it so that enemies receive 30% more damage from quick hacks. Man, all we use is quick hacks. So this right here just instantly increased our damage by 30% and made it so that we only actually have to worry about uploading one demon. That's it. That's all we need to do. Everything else is just, it's just done. And personally, I don't really care a lot about the other quick hacks. I mean, they're great. The ice pick is the one that you use right at the beginning. It's the one that makes it so that your RAM, use less RAM when you hack. It's perfectly fine. It's great even, but ooh, every little step she takes. Oh. Completing a breach protocol reduces the RAM of your next quick hack by 1 times the number of demons uploaded. We're going to be doing that with 2, so it's going to be by 2, which is pretty great. But yeah, and we may get to that, but we have other things in mind. The Ice Pick Demon, which is the one that's going to be automatically uploaded every time, reduces all quick hack costs by an additional RAM unit. We're going to get that for sure. Ice Pick Demon reduces all quick hack costs by an additional RAM unit. We're going to get that one eventually for sure. No, not that one. Don't care about that one too much. The Data Mine Demon, this is the one strictly for the terminals where you can get credits and stuff. That's nice. That's really nice. But it's not a priority because, frankly, you become so overpowered so quickly on your own. It's just not a huge problem. This one too, same thing. Uploading 3 or more demons. I mean, it's okay, but frankly, I don't care right now. I don't even care right now. This is just so good. I mean, it's just so good. We're gonna upgrade this one. Probably not next, but this is what... Oh, it's just so good. Which reduces the physical resistance for enemies to all enemies and over 30% for 3 minutes. When we upgrade this again... and honestly, the physical resistance, I don't care too much, because we're going poison. I don't think that counts as that. This is a chemical resistance. So that would be like a blade or a bullet or something. But this one, it was necessary to unlock it in the first place. I don't think we need to upgrade this one, actually. I take it back. Frankly, we've done so much. This one will probably be something we end up getting. I don't know, though. It's really hard to say. Honestly, I think just down here. Down here is probably where we want to be for the most part. These are so good. I don't care about crafting these. If any, we'll probably unlock the legendary one. Just because... Yeah, right here. Because you can upgrade the purples that you end up getting just by buying them or whatever. You just upgrade them to the next level without needing to have them as drops. I'm not sure there are many legendaries that are available for purchase. So I don't know. I think it's all pretty much what you pick up. So, what have we done here? We've done everything. We've done everything. It's pretty sweet. We're at street cred level 23, so there's really not a lot more we can actually get. We'll end up back in Watson for other missions that pop up later as we progress. But right now, the only thing left to do is the actual story mission. The story mission. The actual, and this is kind of the biggest part of the game. This is the most pivotal moment of the game until the game is over. I mean, everything else is fun, and there's a lot of story, but this is, I would say, the most important part of the game. And it's going to be quite a bit of a story and cinematics, and I'm going to try and do some things I haven't done before. We'll have to see what happens. We'll see. So, let's kind of recap, though, because it's important. What happened? We met with Jackie outside of our apartment after a mission, very beginning of the game. We said, hey, Jack, what's going on? He said, hey, I met with one of the best fixers in Night City, Dexter Deshawn, and he's got a real scheme cooking up. He needs you to meet with someone named Evelyn Parker. We did that. We got a brain dance and went through it with T-Bug. We saw that she is in with the son of the Emperor, the leader of Arasaka, biggest corp in all of the Cyberpunk 2077 world. The son of the Emperor, who seems like a fresh tart, he's an asshole, and we may have a way to rip him off. That's a big deal. That is a huge fucking deal. How do we do it? We need a special drone. Well, who has the drone? Maelstrom does. A shitty gang to deal with. We went and got the drone, dealt with the shitty gang, and now we're gonna work with the information Evelyn Parker gave us. And the drone we picked up just now. We're gonna lay out a plan on how to actually implement it. We're at the notorious
about time, Holmes.
bar, the Afterlife, and
looked like you just ran a marathon.
Here we
go. Something happened?
Years of merc work, and yet still sweat like a roasted pig when I talk to my mom. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
The afterlife. Known far and wide, that name.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the Nomad clan's biggest jobs are scored right here.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig.
It is.
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
The biggest. It's where all the head honchos hang out.
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
Now you can get your mom out of a vending machine.
You clowns,
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you,
hell's he doing?
This is it. Best leave ever.
Like this right here.
Part of Night City.
I want to be able to get like legs like this chick. This is so sick. I think it's one of the greatest failings of this game. And look, it's not.
There's work.
One of the greatest failings of this game is like how you can't get truly fucked. I want more than anything else to get truly goddamn weird. I want to really make some shit happen.
Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools.
That's my favorite part about sci-fi is how far from reality you can get and just really just go nuts. Hey, it's Rogue.
See that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
Hello, Claire.
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
So this is actually real. So, not to take this to a dark place, but I'm going to probably die young due to actual health stuff. It's probably going to happen. And for a while there, it was looking like it was going to be pretty young. For a while there, it was going to be pretty young, like about now. And I actually came to an agreement with all of my friends, Andrew included, who's no longer with us tonight. I came to an agreement with all of them that they had to tell any of their children when they saw what I'm sure would be the oil paintings hanging in their houses of me. I'm positive that would be happening. But for real, they had to tell all their children until their kids figured it out on their own that I died in some kind of, and they could spitball a little bit. They could spitball a little bit. But they had to tell all their kids and anybody who asked that I died saving an on-fire bus full of orphans as it was going over a cliff. And I got everybody out, but I couldn't get myself out. And they could make up a little bit if they wanted. But there had to be true heroism beyond reality. And they had to write it, even when nobody believed them. And they all agreed. And so, this kind of reminds me of that a little bit. I guess no such thing as living legends. Well, let's go,
hitting the major leagues.
Heist of a lifetime.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Royce is... His health bar is still showing up? Is it? Well, he's not dead. He was just out.
Gonna be long?
Who else can I drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Nobody knows what happened to him. Think he's still alive? It's been years.
Why not? Look at Rogue. Peaked from that era, a species unto themselves.
Oh, I don't know. That's kind of funny. I don't know.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
I live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Deshawn, see you now.
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Later, Claire.
This way.
I mean, obviously, I'm taking that. It's free help. Someone left their inhaler on the bench. I'm gonna grab it. I'm not gonna not take the inhaler.
Work out? Same here. You know, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure. In here.
Pinche tipo.
Jackie, he's the bodyguard of the afterlife. Calm down. They wouldn't have him on the staff if he wasn't completely capable of beating your ass.
Hard Eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Not bad. She wants to cut you loose.
Couldn't have gone better. In fact, she liked me so much, she made me another offer.
Another offer?
Kind where we ditch the middleman and split the pot in even 50-50.
What?
Ditch the middleman? Shit, now that's rich. Clients.
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
What's up, Papfer?
I do appreciate you sharing this info, though, Mr. V. You see, trust is essential in any partnership that's to be long-lasting and fruitful.
Sure.
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
All clear to me.
This is a terrible idea.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Now's a good time as any. Fresh talent gets 30% always. But I'm willing to make an exception in your case.
It's not always
I'm
then.
gonna cut you a nice juicy 40 as a bonus for your honesty, V.
Oh, well.
That's more like it, Dex.
Ka-ching, baby.
I'm not sure if I ever had that
Last
option.
thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some
No
death
sweat for me.
suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, D.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
It's happening
My
right
cue
now.
to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Nope.
I'm good.
Let's
No
do it.
questions.
Shit plan. Let's pull the trigger.
Let's get to work.
Really god-awful idea.
So you ready to get going or what?
Yeah, dude. Let's go.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
Legitimately terrible. If you guys
you mean?
have ever done anything where you had to like plan something, I haven't done like a bank heist or anything, right? But I have very well.
With Delamain, you leave your problems.
I've executed. We had a senior prank, for example.
Better fucking
We
believe I
planned for
will.
months in advance. It was
see
very
no reason
elaborate.
why you should be
It
using
involved
expletives.
sneaking into parts
Oh,
of the
yeah?
school that had been
What about that
walled
time I wanted to
off
hire you for my
and
cousin's
waiting for
bachelor party,
13 hours
Unfortunately, we do
until
not
the
take on
cleaning
such
staff that
contracts.
we observed for weeks,
3 months
watching the
I've been saving
patterns
up
to make sure we
scratch.
knew when they wouldn't be there, hiding in the ducts,
Water under
coming
the
out,
bridge. Hit it down.
and taping cameras from angles they couldn't get us, and then welcoming in people and dividing up the teams that we had executed to completely void the entire school of all the chairs and all the tables, and then put them on the roof, all within 2 hours. Hundreds of chairs,
Going anywhere
hundreds of
unless we
chairs,
do this, V.
dozens of tables. Boy, it took months to plan this, myself and a good friend of mine. Months to plan this.
Thank you.
And that was just
Excelsior
a
package
senior prank.
activated.
Excelsior?
This
Oh,
is a
just
terrible
keeps
idea.
Getting better.
This is a terrible idea. This is just bad.
Excelsior.
Bad idea.
The Excelsior
This
a
is
package
awful.
tailored to
This
our
is not a
premium
good
clientele.
idea. This is
Quality
really,
don't come
really
free, you
bad.
know. Now watch.
This is such a
Delamain,
poorly. Ugh.
initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well.
Delamain's weird.
You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
And thanks to you, we're still getting a juicy 40%.
You're welcome.
Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit? A limo? But no, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
He's right. That's not what I really felt like I was choosing with that one.
Never mind. Delete that.
Yeah,
Forget
fuck that.
about
Come
it.
on.
Deleted and forgotten.
I would really rather have not
Madre
said that
mía.
to my best friend.
This is the most important day
Kind of
of
a
my
fucked up thing
fucking
to say.
life.
Hey, your dream seems kind of stupid. To my man Jackie?
Hey,
Don't say
how's
that shit.
things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful.
We are nearing our destination.
And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How
It's not
about you,
difficult to
V?
understand, T-Bug.
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. and best
Thank
of
you,
luck.
Delamain, for your
shall await
definitely
here for
not
your
creepy
return.
appearance and smooth ride.
Finally happening.
Bye. Let's go, Jack. Let's go.
Forgot, no iron, huh?
Oh. I'm gonna leave my one
All
gun
right,
in here.
Harry, let's go.
Luckily.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon.
Welcome
You're
to
there to meet
Kentucky
Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the Flathead.
Hey, I have an
No
idea.
sweat.
Build me a hotel. Make it look like the devil stays here. Oh my god, done. Wow, that was incredible. Incredible. Thank you. All done.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Because we sell guns.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right?
Why are you bringing crazy-ass futuristic
My
weapons in
apologies
here?
for the confusion.
We sell crazy-ass futuristic weapons.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Oh. Right, this special treatment. Thank you. I'm sorry I asked.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Señorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Well, then let's better get.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it.
Can I get the elevator? No? Okay.
Going?
Couple
What do you
stuff.
think, Harry? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
I get that it's supposed to look peaceful, but this would, like, make me feel super on edge. So what if you, like, touch something and there's, like, fingerprints on it?
Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we, close this deal.
You will, I'm sure. Now let's go check out our digs.
But just for the sake of doing it.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Not that much, but yeah, honestly, this is like such a... This is such like a big deal.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
Whoa.
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Big deal.
Don't know how big just yet. And by the time we do, it'll be too late. Screw this. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Bye.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
You always this forward?
Suckled it out of my ma's very breast. 50% protein, the other half pure high-octane chew-too.
What?
She had wind and dust in her hair, so to speak. Belonged to the Alcaldos before the bombs began falling. Her final words, wherever you go, whatever you do, be yourself, David. And so I ended up here, still no one but myself.
Cool story, Chum. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up, just like you, kiddo. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
I'm good, thanks.
So not normal. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Not a huge fan.
Hey.
Bye.
We meet again, kiddo. What do you have?
I'm appreciated even more. Must have cost a pretty penny.
Really subtle gold couch.
Marv. Jess, what's up?
Well, hey. Hello.
This guy's suit is
That is just the beginning. In a short while, all sensations will be 10
understated.
times stronger. Yes.
Embargo. How does the fucking concern me? The garage I mentioned. They have 20 late model Daikon.
Wow.
10 containers.
No. I can let the Cuba thing slide, but not Nairobi.
Okay, I think we're done here. Time to go. Jackie! You still in the elevator? So awkward. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Sarah, you still there?
Yeah.
How you doing? What you doing?
I'm watching that Ghost anime. It's super sad.
Oh. What's the name of the anime?
Something in Japanese. Oh, never mind. It's Psychic Detective Yakumo.
Psychic Detective Yakumo.
Yeah, it has a really boring name, but it's pretty good.
Помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда...
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy.
God,
we ain't
that's
staying the
so
night.
beautiful.
Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
So this is my
simple
bed.
enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius?
Is this where Jackie's sleeping?
Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Hello. It's weird that that's yellow. I don't know why that is.
Still nothing? Come on, can't be that hard.
Flathead prep to go?
Almost there, Carnal.
I'm assuming ducts somewhere. Right there. There we go.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Bye. All right.
Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Mierda. Little gonk stuck.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control.
Hello, Judy.
V,
Welcome
take
back.
the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here. Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Well, hello. What was that? Like the least attractive
got a
dance in
clear
the
view.
world.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we
That's
can
right,
promise.
Judy.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
And you know, I bet this conversation
Flathead's
isn't going to be relevant in the future.
Patching
I'm
you
doing
into next
very
cam
well.
now.
What makes you think it was for you?
He addressed it to the kind housekeeper.
Bug? Got a
Note
hitch.
inside said,
What now?
sorry for the mess.
Housekeeping's in my way.
There was blood everywhere.
Gotta distract her.
But at least he left
Let's see what's on this subnet.
Am I the only
All
one
right,
that just
on
gets
it.
puke and used condoms?
Terrarium's got a control
Where's the
panel.
damn justice in it?
Somehow I doubt it.
The help staff conversation's amazing.
Think he's single?
What would you say to a TV?
I'd say keep looking.
Good looking, filthy rich. Has that naughty
Hollow
look in his
projector,
eye?
maybe?
He's staying in the
Nope.
penthouse.
Mean Yorinobu Arasaka?
Terrarium's got a temp and air
Men
quality
like him are
controller.
always single.
Preem,
Might
yeah.
wear
Stick
expensive
the flathead on
suits,
it.
but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride and wipe him out.
Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Jackie, how are you doing? Or not Jackie, Judy, other J name. How are you doing tonight? Honestly, it's a very, very chill night here for me. All right.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Enter shaft. Perfect. Go ahead. Go ahead. Doing a great job entering shaft.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Oh, really? Very yummy. No doubt. No doubt. I'm on the West Coast time zone, Pacific time zone, and it's
Looks like he's
just
having
after
trouble.
1 in the morning, or just about to be.
Gotta be another way. Let me think.
Just about to be.
Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Got the port.
Okay, have the flathead jack in.
Ooh.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours.
Sent?
You have
It's
to get
all
the flathead
mine?
in there first, though.
You. All right.
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle
I
over
know.
to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
I've seen seen several options that I've never seen before. So this is all pretty nice and new. I like the fact that it's continually updating. Kind of nice. 128 teraflops.
Ooh, got him. Love those
Hilarious.
demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace.
Yeah.
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
Yep.
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
I
Thanks.
did.
I will.
I watched it.
V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
I wasn't impressed. I'm not a huge anime guy. I like anime, it's fine. But I gotta say, I don't have a lot of very kind things to say about it. In the reasoning, I have reasons. It's not like, oh, I didn't like it. I felt like it was very predictable. I felt like it was very cliched. I also felt like it was lazy. I'm waiting. I would love someone to convince me that I'm wrong. And I welcome. What did you like about it? What did you enjoy? Because if you have a good reason, I'm sold. I wanted to like it so bad. I was willing to give it more credit than it deserved. I would have been on here pitching it to people, even if it was only so-so. But I didn't find it to even be so-so. Now, what I did like is that it brought a lot of love to what I think is a game a lot of people looked past because a lot of the weird negativity when it came out. The game was not perfect and still isn't. But there's a reason that it has like the second highest review on Steam. This is a fantastic game. Really. I've liked it from day one. But, you know, the truth is, the anime, not so much for me. Actually, Phantom. Yeah, it's the second highest rated game on Steam. You know what has number 1 though? The Witcher 3. So CD Projekt Red, doing pretty good. Yeah, a little, yeah. I mean, it's, I don't know. Look, it's just one guy's opinion. It's nothing to like, you know. What do I know? It's not a big deal. It's like, to be completely fair, again, not being like a huge anime guy, there are probably subtleties to it that like I may have completely overlooked. It could be that it's like really truly excellent and I'm just not cultured enough to like get it or something. I'm open to that. But to be honest, didn't think it was that great. I also, another pet peeve of mine in anime, a pet peeve of mine is when you have less to actually show people, and instead what you decide to show people is titties. I love titties. I think titties are wonderful. But it doesn't make up for plot. It doesn't make up for the fact that you don't have an actual scene showing two chicks talking who are shirtless. That doesn't make up for the fact that there's nothing else going on. Like it's not equivalent to me.
Our forces grow stronger.
Oh, now Zuza, that's not fair. Zuza, you can't do that. Music is too high. Well, I'm kind of closing things out. But yeah, you're right. Awkward timing. This is so awkward. Zuza, no. Zuza, are you still there? If people are here, just hey, what's going on? So for those of you who heard my spiel and who were like, what was he? Did he say titties? What? Don't say anything. You're watching ads. I'm sorry. How are we doing? I'm doing out the door. I'm on my way out. Not really an anime person either. Only reason you're interested because of Cyberpunk. Yeah. A little. I mean, everything. I felt like everything was pretty predictable. I didn't feel a sense of surprise at any moment, and it's not because I'm psychic, and it's not because I'm so smart. I'm 3 steps ahead of the plot. I don't feel like that was it at all. In fact, the truth of this is, I felt like anybody could have predicted it. I know, Zuza, so many times we play this game. Zuza, have you seen my raid emote? That's not how you spell raid, so I'm not gonna, that's not how you do it. There we go, have you seen this? Sarah did me right by this one, look at this. It's a little Cent Sterling chibi with the panty raid. It's kind of nice. Lucy or Becca? Oh. Honestly, I don't know. Really? Oh. Could be that we had some recent changes to it. But when I got that information, it was the second highest. And it was pretty recent. It was when I started playing it again, which wasn't terribly long ago, but it was right before this big surge that we got. So it could be it's been course corrected. But it was doing very, very, very well. I personally like this game a lot. And I'm going to be doing the rest of the heist on Monday. Tomorrow is my one day that I take off. But what are we going to do? I would say, Lucy or Becca, I'll get back to you. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is amazing. Not only are the Edge Runners cyberpunks, and thus a little felony, stuff you love about the genre and completely ignore it. What? Whoa. But they take all the stuff you love about the genre and completely ignore it. Ignoring the game as a whole. Astounding. Also, the anime is bad. The animation is bad. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, I don't disagree. I felt like it was lazy. I didn't feel like it was bad. I felt like it was lazy. And the difference is perhaps subtle. Because I've seen bad animation, but this felt like it felt like they were imitating style with laziness. Yeah. I wish I liked it. I I didn't. And yeah, you'll admit it did go more in depth, Cyber Psycho stuff. That's true. Right there, Phantom Pilot, you're correct. I agree completely. The fact that we actually know a little bit more about how a Cyber Psycho becomes Cyber Psycho. And also, we saw the direct impact of the loved ones. I felt like that was a layer that we didn't get elsewhere. And other things. You're tired. It's very late.
That's why I recognized it. I recognized the style.
Fair enough.
I've watched half of Kill la Kill.
Sure. Well, okay, you guys. For real though, I'm heading out. Sarah and I, we've been the Tunnel Snakes.
Meow meow.
I've been St. Sterling. I will catch your happy and sexy asses again Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific. Good night to you, and have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy. Godspeed. Good night. Thank you for the raid, Zuza. Bye-bye. Oh, Sarah. Sarah.
Meow meow meow.
What was your favorite part about Cyberpunk, do you think? Not the anime, you didn't like that.
The game?
Yeah, what'd you like?
I like the hacking.
The hacking was a lot of fun. Anything else stand out to you?
I like the color palette.
I love the color palette. The neon, the dark. Right up my alley, personally.
Yeah, I like the style of it.
The style. Yeah, I think that's probably just it for me. I love Cyber. I think it's amazing. More baking in Cyberpunk? Is that true, Sarah?
No, it never really crossed my mind. I was too busy shooting people with smart weapons.
It's true. You know what I want there to be more? I want there to be a sell all food button. Think about it, Project Red. Think about it. We're out.